Yep, 10 minutes behind, but we'll get it going.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Novice brush to the track.
One minute to the start of the race. Andrew Neighbor.
Watch the backstretch.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting
Heather
on
Hunty.
one more car out here.
Rob Ross.
Waiting on Kyle Ashcraft.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
See is there he is. All right. Then I need my drivers from Mini B Brushless out to Marshall. Richard, Bryson, Larry, and Matt. 5 seconds and back. All right, I believe that
Kyle
is, yep,
Ashcraft.
that is Kyle. All right. Tony, you coming? Yep. All right.
Okay, guys, let's get a grid. It will be Heather on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Rob on the 3, Kyle on the 4. What was that? It's going to be Chase instead of Andrew? All right. Andrew, you're Chase tonight. Chase, you're Andrew. Something like that. I'll fix it after we get done here. All right, guys, we have a grid. Who are we missing? 2. That'd be Chase. Move up to 2. Chase, move to 2. There you go. All right, we have turn marshals. We have a grid. Thank you, guys. All right, this is Novice Brushed Heat 1, Round 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean start so far. I'm betting a yellow buggy is going to win this race. Just hedging my bets here. Well, oh, that's a yellow. I saw yellow wing. Okay. I got yellow and black. Okay, so we got 2 black buggies, 2 yellow buggies. I just saw yellow wing. I didn't catch that. All right, we got Heather out front. Got to remember this. Chase in second, Rob in third, and Kyle in fourth. It is 1 minute into this one. Heather currently on a 19.501 pace. Chase with the 16.1 is his fast lap of the round right now. Pit stop. By the way, guys, we do allow marshals to pop a link back on here and there because it does happen. When you're marshaling, if you're popping a link on, though, marshaling comes first. Maintenance comes second, so... And novice, we pretty much not so much worry about winning the race as bettering yourself, guys. So we call basically pace for each driver and best lap time. Oh, we got a hanger. Right now, it is Heather on a 17.503 pace. Chase on a 16.511. Rob on a 14.514. And Kyle might be off. Might have been a problem. I'm not sure here. I don't see him on the track.
Two minutes left.
All right, folks, we are just over 3 minutes down, 1:45 to go. Heather still with a 17.511. Chase down to a 15.5 flat. Rob with a 14.514.
One minute left.
Everything's behind you, Matt. All right, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Still Heather with a 17.505 pace.
45 seconds left.
It's Heather with a 17.505. Rob with a 14.512. Chase now with a 14.516. And Kyle with a 4.513 pace.
30 seconds
Next heat
left.
up will be JRX2 Spec. That will be Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, and Chase Baginski. You guys get them ready. You are up in 30 seconds. Uh-oh, in the penalty box.
15 seconds left.
Remember, guys, novice is about getting your feet wet and learning the program. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody is still alive, so when you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, that was painful. Is that a
Heather
link
Hunter
or
done with a 17 lap
break?
5:11.3 result.
Heather
Rob
is done.
with a
Rob is
14
done.
lap
Waiting for Chase.
5:14.1 result.
Pitman on the job. Just go loop it under. All right, Chase is going to make it. Done.
Andrew Neighbor done with a 14
All right,
lap
that is all.
5:28.9 result.
All right, JRX2 on track warming up. I'm going to need some paper.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish, Wyatt Wyckoff, Chase Baginski.
Okay, novice guys that just ran, we could use you out to turn marshal, and I could use 1 or 2 volunteers. We had 4 novice drivers. I could use 2 more to help out.
Daniel Hines.
Okay, guys, everybody is now checked in. Let Daniel get another lap or 2
1
in.
minute to
I
the
have
start
some
of the
marshals
race.
out there. Thank you, folks. You guys, oh, look at Bryson waiting up for Daniel. Nope. All right, guys, let's grid them up. Let's grid them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Chase on the 4.
30 seconds to the start
Okay,
of the
guys,
race.
this is our JRX2 spec class. This is open the box and run the car pretty much. You can change shock oil. You can adjust the things that are adjustable. Other than that, it must be all OEM equipment.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So let me pause the young lady here. This is JRX2 spec. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Race 2, round 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, Bryson gets tagged on the first corner. It's going to let Daniel get a lead. Oop, Chase finds the board early. First across is Daniel, followed by Bryson, Wyatt, and Chase. Daniel out front with Bryson hunting him down. Let's get some laps in the book and see what happens here. Bryson comes across with the first fast lap of a 13.2. Oh, Daniel finds a board. Here comes Bryson, just a second closer now. Race for the lead, going through the infield, over the carousel, through the tall table. Oh, Bryson has a little trouble before the tall table. That's going to give Daniel a break. Leader going over the off-camber, second going over the off-camber. Then we have a battle for third right now going around the wall. That is between Chase and Wyatt. That is a battle for position also. Chase has it. Wyatt is all over him. Wyatt goes to the inside. Does not make the inside-out move. Daniel has a little trouble with the board. That gets him away. Bryson has trouble with cars. And they're settled back in where they were. Chase is going for that modified wing alignment. It's Daniel out front. He's on a 22.501 pace. Bryson on a 22.506. Wyatt on a 19.505 with Chase on a 19.513 right behind him. Right now, closest battle on the track is between Daniel and Bryson. Bryson is 2 seconds behind Daniel. That is for first. Wyatt and Chase battling for that third position. Chase is 3 seconds back. Actually, he's closer now. He's now 2 seconds back. Chase is gaining on Wyatt. Bryson also gaining on Daniel. Gains a second and a half that one. Turning a new fast lap on that one, a 13.1. Bryson finds a board. Daniel coming up on the battle between Wyatt and Chase.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Wyatt goes off the wall. Watch the back straightaway. Good job, Chase. Good job. Oh, looks like Bryson has gotten around Daniel. I was too busy watching Chase about to get run over in the back straightaway. Debris on the track. Yellow in the back straightaway. Oh, behind you, Chase. Okay, folks, we are 1 minute to go on this one. 1 minute to go. Next up is Mini B Brushed Heat 1 of 3. That's race number 3. That will be Chuck, Rob, Brandon, Steven, and Steven. So Steve Bailey and Steve King. So
45 seconds left.
Brush the buggy, guys. Start getting them ready. This one has 30 seconds to go. Bryson now out on point with a 22.506 pace.
30 seconds left.
Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Battle for third is still happening. No, actually, it looks like Chase has gotten the lap on Wyatt. I missed that. Chase is solidly in third, but he's also upside down in the back. 5 seconds remaining, guys. 5 seconds remaining. Daniel is done. Bryson is done.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap.
And Chase and Wyatt. That is it.
Chase Baginski done with a 19
It's Bryson
lap,
followed by
5-10
Daniel, Chase, and Wyatt. That is the way they finished. Bryson with a 22.506 with a fast lap of a 13.1.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Brushed. Heat 1 of 3.
Okay, guys, Mini B Brushed. This is the big class
Rob
tonight.
Nichols.
We have 6 cars in the next 3 rounds. So
Stephen
this
Bailey.
one is Chuck Wilson, Rob Nichols,
Chuck
Brandon
Wilson.
Dietrich, Stephen Bailey, Steve King, and Brad Frericks. Need the
Brandon
GRX2
Dietrich.
drivers out to turn marshal, plus a volunteer or 2 would be good. And we will get this one underway. Bryce is like not running any rear tires. His car, that's how he's getting it. What do you mean?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Frericks.
Waiting on Steve King. He's coming.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve King.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Our 2 minutes is up.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, we're going to close the straightaway. We're going to close the straightaway and get a grid going here. Okay, starting grid. Car number 1, Chuck Wilson. Car number 2, Rob Nichols. Car number 3, Brandon Dietrich. Car number 4, Stephen Bailey. Car number 5, Steve King. And car number 6, Brad Frericks. Hey, looks like we have a grid. Looks like everything's good. All right, Mini B brushed, heat 1 of 3. This is race number 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. See how they come across the line. It looks like Brandon Dietrich and Steve King across first, followed by Brad and Chuck, then Stephen Bailey and Rob Nichols. Yeah, guys, just a little news for everybody. Steve King in the blue Mini B right now. Challenging for the lead. Bought that car roughly an hour and a half ago.
Oh, and he's upside down.
That's pricing. Straight. So I started talking about him, he wrecked.
Oh, one in the box. Why do we have nobody on 5?
Yeah, where's 5 at? You're 5. All right, Brandon Dietrich out front, Steve King second, Stephen Bailey, Brad Frericks, Rob Nichols, and Chuck Wilson is your running order. All right, folks, we are a minute 45 into this one. Brandon's still out front. That is the yellow buggy going around the S's right now. Second place is still Steve King in that brand new car. Oh, we got one popped here. That would be Rob Nichols having a link popped off. So your leader in the yellow buggy going through the S's around the wall right now. Second place, Steve King going through the S's and around the wall right now. Third place is Stephen Bailey. Let me pick up Steven, see which car. There he is, down the back straightaway. That is Steven. Brad in fourth place down the back straightaway. And then Rob and Chuck. Chuck in the silver buggy, Rob in the pink and blue buggy. We are halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brandon's still out front. He has a 2-second lead over Steve. Right now, Steve has fast lap of a 13.6. Brandon is on a 22.509. Steve King is on a 21.505. He is currently 5 seconds behind Brandon. Stephen Bailey in third is a lap behind Steve.
Two minutes left.
Steve King gains a little time on Brandon, gains a second that lap. Oh, Brandon finds a board. That's going to put Steve on him through the wall. That is first and second down the back straightaway. Through the jump section. Steve gets a little bit smoother. That's going to put him all over Brandon. That is a battle for your lead going over the tall table. Through the S's. That is first and second down the jump section in the back. Oh, Steve rubs the board a little bit. Doesn't hurt too bad. Right now, Brandon out front. Ooh, Brandon and Steve both pick up the pace. Steve with a 12.9 that last lap. Brandon Dietrich with 13.2.
1 minute left.
Steve finds the wall. That's going to give Brandon more breathing room. He now has about a 5-second lead over Steve. They were battling for position just a minute ago.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Brandon has trouble in the back. He's hung up. And Steve gets around on the jump section, but Brandon is right behind him. We have 30 seconds to go. That is the battle for the lead right now coming through the tall table.
30 seconds left.
To the wall in the back straightaway. Who gets through the back section clean? They're both swerving. Oh, they get tied up with Chuck. Steve gets the worst of it. Brandon gets around. Brandon now to the point.
15
seconds to
left.
go. They're going to have another lap to fight this out. Yellow buggy, your leader. Blue buggy in second. Brad Frerich's now up to third in the copper and black buggy. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Bailey done with a 18-lap 501.2
Brandon is done.
result.
Steve is done. Stephen Bailey
Brandon
is
Dietrich
done.
with a 21-lap 501.7 result.
Waiting
Steve
on
King
Brad,
done with a
Rob, and
21
Chuck.
lap 503.1
There is Rob.
result.
There
Rob
is
Nichols done with
Chuck,
the 18
and there's Brad, and there's
11.3
Chuck.
result.
All right, that is all, folks. Mini B
Brad Frerichs
brushed.
done with a 19
Heat 1 in the books. Brandon Dietrich
result.
with a
Chuck Wilson
21.501.
done with
Steve King with a
16-lap
21.503.
514.7 result. All drivers are finished.
Mini B Heat 2 on track warming up. Why is this not printing?
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Carl Holland. Ellery Savage. Denny Hunty. Jamie Furnish. Chris Neighbor.
Okay, stock buggy guys, come on out and turn Marshall. We need you. Okay, guys, everybody's checked in but Chase. I see him going on the track right now.
Chase Baginski.
We had 6 cars, so we should not have any problem filling Marshall spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We don't really. Chase, would you rather have him do it or you want to do it? Huh? Come over here, Chase.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Let's get this one going early.
To the start of the race.
Let's get this one going early, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Shut them down at the end of the straightaway. All right, folks. Starting good for this one will be Chris Neighbor on the 1.
15 seconds.
Jamie
to the start
Furnish
of the
on the
race.
2. Chase Baginski on the 3. Ellery Savage on the 4. Carl on the 5. Denny on the 6.
Less than 5.
Hold on, Chase. Once again, Chris 1, Jamie 2, Chase 3, Ellery 4, Carl 5, Denny 6. All right, guys, let Brad clear the track, and we have a grid. This is Mini B Brushed Heat 2 of 3. This is race number 4, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Looks like Chris gets a clean start. Chase up to second. Jamie having a little trouble down here on the wall. That is Chris, Chase, and Carl. Your top 3 out of the chute here. Carl gets around Chase on the carousel. You putting fresh fronts or rears?
Fresh fronts, worn rears.
Okay. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch it, guys. Watch the back straightaway. Take it easy on the back. Take it easy on the back, guys. No. Hold on, Chase. Guys, watch some infield here. When I say watch the back straightaway, that means don't go barreling through it, please. All right, guys, we are a minute 15 into this one. Chris out front, Chase second, Jamie third, Carl, Denny, and Ellery right now. Chris on a 23.503 pace, Chase on a 22.506, Jamie on a 21.513, Carl on a 19. Marshalls. Come on, Steve, tippy toes. Stand on your tippy toes. All right, guys, minute 45 to go, or minute 45 and 3:15 to go. Chris Neighbor, your leader. Jamie up to second. Jamie and Chase battling for second. Looks like Jamie just took a tumble. That's going to put Chase up to second. Carl working his way back through the field after a little trouble in the back section. Carl now up to third. Last lap at 12.9. Fast lap right now on the track is Chase with a 12.4. So it's Chris, Chase, Carl, Jamie, Denny, Ellery, your running order. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Not quite there. It is Chris out front. Chase just about a lap behind him. Carl in third. About 4 seconds. 3 seconds
left
behind him now. Go, go. Get him, Chase. Get him. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Chris Neighbor, Chase Baginski, Carl Harron, and Denny Hunty. That is easy now. Hold on. Help him. Chase and Carl battling for that second position. Oh, looks like Chase got hung up in traffic.
My dad got me.
Chris out front. Carl up to second now. Carl on a 21.508. Chris on a 23.510 pace. Oh, tie up in the middle. Tie up in the middle. Right now, Denny coming up
1 minute
on...
left.
Actually, Denny jumps ahead of Carl and Chase on that lap. Battle is for second, third, and fourth between Denny, Carl, and Chase.
45 seconds left.
Denny running the Mini B brushless body on there, out there. White and blue. Carl in the pink and purple. Chase in the red, white, and blue. Chris Neighbor in the all silver. 30 seconds
30
to go,
seconds
guys. 30
left.
seconds to go. Chris out front. Denny second. Carl third. Chase fourth. Then Jamie, then Ellery. Battle for second. Down the back
15
straightaway.
seconds left.
Oh, Carl inside. Carl gets inside on the sweeper. Gets around Denny. 5 seconds to go. They're going to get another lap at this. Carl has second. Denny is right behind him in the battle for second, going through the carousel.
Jamie
When you cross the
finished
line, you're
with a
done.
19 lap
Denny went for it.
503.4
Didn't
result.
work.
Chase Baginski done with a 20 lap 504.7
And
result.
waiting for Chris to finish.
Ellery Savage done with a 17
Waiting for Chris to
lap
finish.
505.1 result.
There we
Carl
go.
Holland
Everybody
done
is
with a
done.
21 lap 507.3 result.
Chris with a
Denny Hunty done with a
23.511, your new
21
TQ. Carl with a
result.
21.507.
Chris Neighbor
Denny with a
done with a 23 lap
21.509.
511.1
That is your
result.
top three.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Joey
All right,
Lecoq,
guys, this is race number 5, heat 3 of 3 of the Mini B
Richard
brushed.
Schwartz. Lance Dillingham.
This is Richard,
Bryson
Lance,
Furnish.
Nick, Larry, Bryson, and
Nick Wilson.
Joey. Okay, need the drivers that just ran back out the turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Larry Choice.
Okay, guys.
45 seconds
All
to the
cars.
start of the race.
Whoa! Richard's back here. Richard's calling for a racer's minute, so Rich needs an opinion. What's his opinion?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Even say
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Richard's getting his racer's minute to tighten his pinion.
Less than 5.
While he's doing that, we will get a grid, guys. We'll get a grid. It'll be Richard on the 1, Lance on the 2, Nick on the 3, Larry on the 4, Bryson on the 5, and Joey on the 6.
they're not even at the line.
Richard 1, Lance 2, Nick Wilson on the 3, Larry Choice on the 4, Bryson on the 5, and Joey on the 6. Okay, folks, we have a grid. We have our marshals. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 3 of 3, race number 5, round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going to go at the sound of the tone. Good clean start. Nobody jumped. Except for the marshals. Richard out front. Lance second. Larry third. Bryson fourth. Nick and Joey. That's the way they cross. Next up after this is Mini T Brushed. We're good. Oh, Rich pushes wide. What? Rich broke. All right, guys. Rich having a little trouble. That's going to put Lance out front. Nick second. Bryson third. Your leader is the green buggy going over the tall table. Richard's got problems. All right, folks. We are a minute 30 into this one. Lance out front. Nick second. Only 1.3 seconds behind him. Larry Choice in third. 4 seconds back. Then Bryson right behind Larry and Joey right behind Larry. So anybody can win this race. Battle for the lead going through the infield right now between Lance and Nick. Green buggy versus silver buggy.
My dad, he's gonna finish my speed.
I'm working on it. All right, guys. Next battle on the track is between Larry, Joey, and Bryson. That is for third place. 4 seconds covering all three of them. Larry's coming up on Joey right now. Or not Larry, Bryson on Joey. Larry currently in third. Bryson gets around Joey for fourth. It's Lance and Nick right now 1.6 seconds apart. 1.4 seconds apart. And then you've got Larry, Bryson, and Joey battling for that third position. Larry has a little bit of breathing room. He has about a second and a half over Bryson. But Bryson is catching him. Leader's going down the back straightaway. Lance is getting into lap traffic now. Just gets around Joey for the lap. Nick gets around
2
Joey
minutes
for the
left.
lap. They got clear sailing for a while to get that battle for fourth right now, or third now, between Bryson and Larry. Well, Bryson gets around Larry in the S's. Bryson up to third. Right now, Bryson has fast lap of a 12-2. But Larry still has that second position. Third, I mean. I'm tired.
What are you doing?
All right, it is Lance, Nick, Larry, Bryson, Joey, and Richard with 1:30 to go.
Larry and Bryson.
All right, guys. Larry and Bryson have a little trouble. That's going to put Bryson back up to third.
You're tired. I'm taking over. It's a good race. You're missing out.
Battle for the lead has stretched out a little bit. Battle for third
1
is
minute left.
still very hot and very hot. Third place going around the wall. Fourth place going around the wall. Right now, Nick in second, Bryson in third,
45 seconds
Larry
left.
fourth, Joey fifth, Richard out, Lance Dillingham in the lead. Lance is on a 24.512 pace right now. That is a lap over the current
30
TQ.
seconds left.
I said a lap over the current TQ. I didn't say anything else.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, 10 seconds to go. Lance and Nick is the battle. Oh, Lance rolls it. That's going to let Nick get around with no time
Bryson
left.
finished done with a 22-lap 5:0.7 result.
Nick only leads
Nick
one
Wilson
lap,
done
but
with
it's
a
the one that
23
counts, the
lap
last one.
5:01.4 result.
Everybody
Lance
is
Dillingham
done. Everybody is
23 lap
done.
5:02.2 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 21 lap 5:03.6 result.
We got the
Larry
tape
Choice
rolled
done
up too
with
far.
a 22 lap 5:04.6 result.
All right, guys, quick
All drivers are
track
finished.
assessment.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Rob Nichols. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come on. There we go. All right, now the mic works. All right, Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. You guys can come bring them on out. We're doing a couple tape repairs real quick. All right, guys. So, all right, Mini T brush. Go ahead and bring them out, warm them up. Brush to buggy out here to turn marshal, please. All right, guys. Truck out here to warm up. I got 2 of them so far. Should be Grant Dillingham, Rob Nichols, Mike Dietrich, Devin Larkin, and Steve King. I have one unknown, that Mini T there. That is Devin, I'm guessing? Yes, that's Devin. Okay.
Devin Larkin.
Yeah. tires. Oh, he needs tires. Yeah, he needs tires. And lowering it about an
Grant
inch.
Dillingham.
How that flipped to the wrong graphic overlay. Why are we not recording?
Why are we not recording? Why are we not recording?
Steve King.
No.
Why are we not
Oh,
recording?
you're gonna do it off YouTube stream.
I'm not. I wasn't planning on it.
Okay.
Wasn't planning on that.
You said.
I said that's redundancy.
I know. No, you said you came over here and get everything set up.
You're also on the mic.
Okay. Move. I need to.
Okay, well, I didn't set that up.
All right.
You were on the first.
Okay, guys. Which one's Mike? Right there. All right.
Mike Dietrich.
Got it. All right, guys. I got everybody checked in. I need some turn marshals. We had 6 cars in that heat. I got 5. We're getting close. Oh, that's Richard.
Replacing a servo.
Oh, Brad's getting it for you. All right. Starting grid is Grant on the 1, Rob on the 2,
Hello.
Mike on the 3, Devin on the 4, and Steve King on the 5. So, again, Grant, Rob, Mike, Devin, and Steve, your starting grid. All right, folks, we have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini T Brushed, heat 1 of 2, round 1. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. I saw that. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Oh, what's the matter with Grant? Oh, no. Sorry. All right, guys. Restart. Yeah. Restart. It's all Dietrich's fault. You're fine, Grant. You're fine. All right, guys. Try this again. Mini T Brushed, heat 1 of 2. Race number 6, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go at the tone and not before it. We did.
I know, not halfway around.
All right, it's Dietrich and King going down the back straightaway with Grant right behind him. I think Grant's going to show him what's for. All right, we are 30 seconds into this one. It's Steve, Mike, Grant, Rob, and Devin, your running order. We need, Devin, I believe you need to invest in some tires. One of the truck guys, find him and help him out and get him set up a little bit here. Make his life easier. All right, we got Steve King out front, Mike Dietrich second, Grant, Rob, and Devin, your running order. Steve is on a 21.503 with a 13.9 fast lap so far. Steve King, the orange truck. Mike Dietrich, the white and blue factory paint job. Grant back to 4th now. Rob up to 3rd in the blue and pink. Grant in the white and blue. Steve and Mike having fun with each other. Uh-oh, Grant flipping on the table. Gets hung up with Steve. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Watch the back. It's almost clear. As soon as Bryson can get off the wall, it'll be clear. All right, folks, coming up on the halfway point. Steve King, your leader. Mike Dietrich, second. Rob Nicholson, third. Then Grant and Devin. It is 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Steve King still your leader. He is on a 25.09. Mike Judrick on a 19.504. Grant on an 18.511 pace. Up to third now. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Steve out front on a 25.05. Go ahead, Grant. It's Steve, Mike, Grant, Rob, and Devin, your running order. Back straight away. Oop, it's clear. Yeah.
Actually, it's right there.
It's right there.
Ready. Is it ready? For you, it's never quick.
All right, we got Steve out front. Mike in second now, a lap down from Steve. It is Grant in third, Rob in fourth, and Devin in fifth. Closest battle on track right now is between Grant and Rob. They are 1.7 apart. Last time across the
1
line,
minute
Rob
left.
rolls it in the hairpin before the off camber. That is going to give Grant about a 5-second lead, maybe a little more, as Rob has a little bit more trouble on the off camber.
45 seconds left.
Oh, trouble in the middle. And careful on the back, careful on the back. It's clear. Oh,
30
watch in
seconds
the
left.
middle, watch in the middle. Nice jump there. It is 20 seconds to go.
15
Right now,
seconds
everybody
left.
is a lap apart. So just focus on a clean time, get a good run in. Oh, trouble by the line as Steve, Mike, and Devin all come across at the same time. Watch the back, watch the back. Clear. Next time across the line, you will be done. Looks like Steve is going to come around and take it first with a 25.09.7.
509.7 result. Grant Dillingham done
Where
with
is
an
Mike?
18
Mike
lap
coming around in that
512.4
blue.
result. Devin
Will
Martin
take second
done
with a
14 lap
19.516. Grant third with
516.1 result.
18.512.
Mike
Rob
Dietrich done
and
with a
Devin
19
finishing
lap
out the order.
516.3 result. Rob Nichols done with a 17 lap 517.5 result. All drivers are finished.
Mini T Heat 2, you're up.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Matt Longfield, John Socha, Carl Holland. Lance Dillingham. Tony Hines.
Okay. Just going to wait on Daniel to get a few laps in here.
One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're still missing a turn marshal. Can I get a volunteer down there? Still need one more turn marshal. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Okay. So we got Daniel on the 1, Lance on the 2, Tony on
Less
the
than 5.
3, Matt on the 4, Carl on the 5, and John on the 6. Okay, there you go. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Let them get a couple laps in here. It's Daniel out to the lead with Lance in second and Carl in third, Tony in fourth, Matt in fifth, and John in sixth. Carl has a little bit of problem over the big jump. Daniel has a little bit of problem coming down, step down. That'll give Lance the lead. Daniel in second, Tony in third, Matt in fourth, Carl in fifth, John in sixth. You got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Leaders down the straightaway, through the off cambers. And a step down, over the tabletop. It's Lance and Daniel going at it. Having problems? 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Lance, Daniel, Carl, Matt. Tony had a pit stop down here, done by Ferrari. Daniel does a nose ride over the first of the doubles. It's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Things are going to change up with Daniel having a very slow lap. It's going to be Lance, then Carl, then Matt, then Daniel, then Tony, then John. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's a battle for second place. Matt has a little bit of problem on the wall ride. It's Carl and Daniel going at it for second. Lance has a 6.4 second lead. Daniel's got some problems over the first jump. That'll give Carl a little bit of space. It's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Leader out the step down, that green and white truck. Current pace is a 22.5 flat. That would put him at number 1. Carl's pace, 22.513. That would be number 2 overall. Matt in third, 21.504. That would be third overall. And Daniel, 21. Daniel looks like just Pat Matt. Moving up. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. And the leader's coming around. Looks like coming up to back traffic of Daniel and Matt. It's Lance, Carl, Matt, Daniel, Tony, John. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Pace is still now it's a 23.513 pace for Lance.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It's Lance, Carl, Matt, Daniel, Tony, John.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Lance's pace slowed just a little bit to 22.5. Flat, flat. Keep going, Lance. You did cross in time. Everybody else, when you cross the line,
Tony
you are
Hines
done.
with a 20-lap 5:05 flat result. John Socha done with a 18-lap 5:06.1 result. Carl Holland done with a 22-lap 5:11.2 result.
They're all done. Lance takes that.
Daniel
23,
Hines done with a
5:13,
21-lap
5.5.
5:12.2 result.
Carl in second, 22,
Matt Longfield
5.11.
done with a
Matt
22
Longfield
lap
in third
5:13
with a
flat
22,
result.
5.13.
Lance Dillon
Daniel in
done
fourth
with a
with a
23
21,
lap
5.12. Tony in fifth
5:13.5
with a
result.
25.05.
All drivers are
And
finished.
John in sixth with an 18.506.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Denny Hunty. Ellery Savage.
Grom Racers, you guys are up.
Heather Hunty.
Ellery, Chase, Matt Longfield, Heather, and Denny.
Matt Longfield. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one will be Ellery on the 1. It'll be Chase on the 2. Oh, Chase, are you? Yeah. Grom. All right, it'll be Ellery on the 1, Chase on the 2, Matt on the 3, Heather on the 4, Denny on the 5.
Chase Baginski.
All right, once Chase takes a spot on the 2. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start. Oh, that is all 5 trucks involved in something there. Trouble in the middle for Chase Ellery. First across the line is going to be Heather. And the others don't want to cross the line. It'll be Denny in second, Matt in third, Ellery fourth, and Chase in fifth. Heather has a 6-second lead crossing the line. Second time around, looks like they're getting it together. Heather's lead now only 1 second, and into the wall. That'll be Denny to take the lead. Matt into second, Denny in the green, Matt in the red. Then it is Chase following behind in third in the red, white, and blue. And it'll be Heather in fourth, Ellery in fifth. One minute in, and the battle for the lead coming through the switchbacks around the wall. Oh, leaders come together. Chase tags aboard. And everything stays the same. 0.3 to 0.5, and Denny going into the middle. That'll put Matt up to the point. Now Denny under pressure from Chase. Chase trying to make it stick. Little wheel touch there. Chase will go through to second. Denny into third. Matt, Chase, Denny, Heather, and Ellery is your running order. 145 down. Oh, Chase having issues here. Matt having trouble on the back. Oh, trouble for Chase. Goes to the wall on the outside of the sweeper. Matt has a 2.5 second lead over Denny in second. Denny has 3.8 over Chase. Oh, trouble in the middle for Denny. Looks like Chase had trouble in the sweeper. Matt out front in the red truck. It is Denny in second in the green truck. It is Chase in third in the red, white, and blue. It is Ellery now up to fourth in the Ohio State. And it is Heather in fifth in the red, white, and blue factory paint scheme. 2 to go.
Left.
Oh! Ellery trying. It's a lot of trucks going along the back there. Closest battle on track last time around, and it looks to still be the closest battle on track. It's between Ellery and Heather. Ellery getting it wrong on that driver's stand table, which will put Heather up to fourth, Ellery in fifth. That is the battle on track right now as they come over to the first table. Ellery tripping Tony. Oh, watch the back. That is going to be Ellery taking over fourth from Heather.
1 minute left.
They are still battling for that fourth and fifth place. Meanwhile, Denny trying to work his way through the traffic. Oh, they are quite literally running over each other.
5 seconds left.
Hmm.
30 seconds left.
Gap between Ellery and Heather, 1.3. Oh, Ellery having trouble. Back on his wheels, though. That is going to be, once again, battle around the wall. This will be their last lap. And Chase makes the lap. That is going to be all, though, as time expires. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Matt Longfield done with a
trouble in the middle.
4.3 result. Denny Hunty done with his
Uh-oh,
18
Ellery
lap
upside
508.9
down. Heather gets
result.
around. Heather will hold
Hunty
on to
done
it
with
through
a
the
16
final
lap
corner.
513.8 result.
Finishing order is
Chase
Matt with a
Kavinsky done with an
19.504, Denny with an
18.2
18.508, Chase with an
Ellery Savage done with a
18.514,
16
Heather with a
lap
16.513, and
result.
Ellery with a
All drivers are
16.515.
finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Wyatt Wyckoff. Joey Wyckoff.
All right,
Bryson
watch the back,
finish.
watch the back.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody out there. We need preferably one more marshal would be nice. Another
than
marshal
5.
to stand in.
I actually turned my controller down to 75%, so I don't have to go too far.
Can I get? We are missing. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I've got Danny. I got Heather. I got Matt. I got Ellery. I need. Hey, Chase. Mark. All right. Once Chase gets to the 5, we will start this one. Middle 5. There. Yeah. You get this end. Chase gets the middle. Ellery helps him.
I will.
Yeah. All right. Grid is Bryson, Tony, Joey, and Wyatt. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Tony into the wall on the start and getting beat up by Joey and Wyatt. So it is Bryson out front, is Joey in second, Tony in third, and Wyatt in fourth. Joey has trouble on the carousel. That'll put Tony up to second. Wyatt and Joey battling third and fourth, coming around the wall. Wyatt is going to get it. Oh, Bryson trying to fly it. Doesn't quite make it work. Getting a body clip shot at me. Trouble on the back. That is going to put Joey up to third, Wyatt down to fourth. Tony doing a bit of a rail slide that last time round. Oh, Bryson having trouble at the end of the jumps. Oh, Joey having trouble. Wyatt up to third, Joey down to fourth. Trouble on that back. Oh, Tony gets it wrong. Uh-oh, trouble. Looks like a steering link for Tony. Oh, Bryson cases it on that second table. And runs into trouble through the sweeper. Looks like Tony back into this one just behind Wyatt and Joey. Joey having a little bit of trouble. That'll be Tony up to third. Bryson has now successfully put a lap on the field. Oh, comes together with Wyatt, though. Wyatt goes in a box. Brushless Heat 1. You guys are up next. Have them ready. This one is about halfway through. Oh, trouble on the back. Oh, trouble for Joey. Joey and Tony are battling for that third spot. Tony gets it wrong. That'll be Joey back up to third. Joey in the all black, Tony in the all white. Oh, Joey doing a little bit of a nose grind there. Tony will take third again. Bryson having a little bit of trouble on the back there, and Wyatt having trouble in the middle. Wyatt really having trouble in the middle. And Bryson having trouble after that driver's tabletop. $125 to go. Bryson having trouble in the middle and has beached it on a board. Tony has worked his way back up to second with 10 seconds over Wyatt. And closed the gap to Bryson by 5 seconds that last time around.
1 minute left.
Oh, trying to go for the windows.
45
to go.
Left.
Oh, trouble for Tony.
$30 left.
Fifteen seconds to go.
Left.
Unfortunately, it looks like Joey out of this one. And there's Bryson putting 2 laps over Tony. As time expires, next time you cross the line, you are done. Wyatt, Bryson,
result.
Tony.
Bryson
takes it with a 22.503. Tony second with a 25.05. Wyatt third with a 19.501. Unfortunately, Joey out of this one with a 14.348.
Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Carl Holland. Mike Wilson.
All right, this is maybe brushless heat 1 of 2. This is going to be Chase, Carl, John, and Mike.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh.
30
is
seconds
that
to
all
the start
right?
of the race.
Need Chase and John.
"15 seconds to the start of
John
the race.
Sosha.
Chase Baginski. Less than
There you
5. John Socha.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and get a grid. This one is going to be Chase on the 1, Carl on the 2, John on the 3, and Mike on the 4. All right. Wait a minute. I need one more marshal out there. I need somebody in 5. Need a volunteer for 5. Please volunteer for 5. We got Heather coming. Oh, that'll do. All right. Chase, Carl, John, and Mike. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble between, looks like, Carl and John. Oh, they're all over each other through the switchbacks. First across the line will be Chase, followed by Carl, John, and Mike. John having a little bit of trouble. Mike having a little bit of trouble. Oh, sorry, that was Mike getting through it. That was Carl upside down. Carl back to the back. Mike stuck on the wall. Mike, John, and Carl coming across the line with a half a second between them all. And trouble in the hairpins. Chase is running away with this one as the 3 in the back beat on each other. We are 51 seconds into this one, and Chase out front with a 9-second lead over, looks like, Carl in second. Then it is Mike in third, John in fourth. Mike and John coming across the back together. Looks like John gets it wrong. Carl keeping it straight at the end of that jump somehow, in the middle. Yep. Carl now 7 seconds back. Oh. That was John. Looks like a link off. Back in it. Let's see lap times here. Careful on the back. Careful on the back. Carl and Chase figuring out that backstretch. Carl has pretty much caught Chase now within a corner. Official time is 9/10. Carl sends it a little too far, though. Oh, Mike having trouble. John having trouble. That is going to put Chase and Carl out ahead, battling each other. Nobody ahead. This reminds me a little bit of 2 weeks ago. Oh, Chase gets it wrong, and Carl ends upside down. Watch sweeper, watch sweeper. Clear. Oh, Chase tagging the wall. Carl gets through it. Carl will take the lead of this race. It is Chase in second. We are 3 down, 2 to go. Carl getting it clean.
2 minutes left.
Chase trying to get him back. Oh, tags the wall. Oh, Carl having trouble at the end of it. Chase will take the lead of this one once again. Carl right behind him, though. Carl to the inside. Makes it stick. Oh, gets it wrong on the driver's stand table. Side by side going across the backstretch once again. Carl will take it. Chase gets it wrong. You got 1:25 to go. Oh, little inside on that one. Right now, Carl running
1 minute
on
left.
a 23:5:12 estimated pace. For reference, Mini B Brushed was faster. These guys are nailing
45
that
seconds
backstretch,
left.
though. Oh, Carl had it perfect. Came together with Mike. Sometimes perfect is a little too perfect.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they both tagged the wall on that one. Watch the back. Oh, well, they're both upside down. And clear. Carl and
15
Chase,
seconds left.
14 to go. Chase, nice. Landing on the wheels, that's impressive. It's 5 seconds to go. Looks like Carl will make the lap. It's going to be close for Chase.
Chase Baginski done with a
Chase
22 lap
is
5,
caught at
0.1
the
result.
line by 1/10.
John Socha done with a 19 lap 506.9
Whoa,
result.
watch it, watch it, watch it.
Mike Wilson done with a 19 lap 510.
Carl takes it with a 23:5:11.
Carl
Chase
Hall
second with a
done with a
22:5
23 lap
flat.
5:11.1
John with a
result.
19:5:06.
All
Mike with a
drivers are finished.
19:5:10.
Up next, race number 11. Mini B Brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz. Larry Choice. Bryson Furnish. Matt Longfield.
Hey, one of my guys up front, hit the open sign. Jacob. Oh, Jacob. Is he left? Okay, we need the 4 drivers out there from that last race of turn marshal. Plus, I could use a volunteer or 2.
Daniel Hines.
These guys have all checked in. Give them a lap or 2 to warm up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pancaked him. Just turn it around. That's fine. Get the one in the
45
atrium,
seconds to
too.
the start of the race.
All right.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, remember, guys, don't break them before we start. All right. Boom.
15
Let's close the
seconds to the
straightaway
start
before
of
these
the
guys break
race.
their cars.
Less than 5.
Gear noise. It's gear noise. It's impending gear. Just let her eat. I got spurs. Let it eat. Your motor mesh is off a little bit. Okay, starting grid for this one will be Daniel, Richard, Bryson, Larry, and Matt. So Daniel on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Larry on the 4, Matt on the 5. Say Bryson going to start backwards? All right, folks, we have a grid. This is Mini B brushless, heat 2 of 2, race number 11, final race of the round. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the sound of the tone. Yeah, we can add them in. I got to do some editing anyhow. So. All right, guys. Get some laps in the books here. See what happens. Looks like it's Richard out front, Daniel second, Matt third right now. Oh, ugly on that back wall. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. It's clear. Oh. All right, it's Richard out front. Matt, Daniel, and Bryson battling for that number 2 spot. Or battling to see who breaks their car first. Right now, Richard and Matt going down the back straightaway. That is the battle for the lead. Then we got Bryson and Daniel battling for third. Daniel tries a wall ride. Wall slide. It is Matt out front now, Richard in second, Bryson, Daniel, and Larry. Matt tags the wall. Daniel tries to go over the wall. I'll be surprised if our Christmas lights work and this is over with. Watch the back. Got one on the top. Watch the back. Right now, it is Matt and Richard battling for the lead. Everybody else battling to keep their car together. It is Matt, Richard, Bryson, Daniel, and Larry, your running order. Now it is Richard, Matt, Bryson, Daniel, Larry, your running order. Bryson with the fast lap of an 11.7 right now. Daniel jumps over Richard. Says he wants his lap back, and he got it in the air. Richard now with the lead. Matt second. Bryson and Daniel. Daniel now with the clicks up his fast lap a little bit. Still not matching Bryson's. Richard and Matt battling right behind Daniel. Daniel a lap down to them. They are the battle for the lead. Richard tumbles on the back section. Matt gets a little breathing room. Matt Longfield, your leader. Richard Schwartz second. Bryson in third. Daniel and Larry. Quick lap right now is Bryson with 11.755. Matt with 11.85. And Daniel with a 12.1.
1 minute left.
Daniel gets it down to an 11.8 that last lap.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. Everybody's kind of spread out. They can run their own race now. An original Dynamite.
30 seconds left.
He's also geared a lot lower than everybody else, too.
15 seconds left.
Oh, you never changed it? All right, guys, 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. It's Matt out front. Bryson up to second. Richard to third. No time left. When you cross the line, you're done. Daniel, you are done. You are at 5 flat.
Done with a 20-lap 503.2 result. Matt Longfield done
And
with a
waiting for
23-lap
Richard to finish, and that
505.3
is
result.
all, folks.
Bryson
Matt
finished done with a 23
with a 23.505.
505 result.
Bryson with a 23.508. Richard with a 23.510.
510.7 result. All
Carl with a
drivers are finished.
23.511. Chase with a 22. Daniel with a 22. Okay, guys, it will be about a 5-minute break here. I need to edit some stuff real quick, and we will start Novice at 8:50. 8:50, Novice, be ready.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Kyle Ashcraft. Chase Neighbor. Kyle Ashcraft.
Okay, guys. I'm thinking we are about ready to go. Give me another minute or two. Guys can, novice guys, start getting them ready. It is 8:50. We'll start this in just a minute or two.
Rob Ross. One minute to the start of the race. Heather Hunty. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guess I am race director now. Need some marshals out here. Looks like our novice drivers are ready to go. Plus Matt Longfield and a Grom. Is that not Matt Longfield? That's Carl. Getting Carl to join Grom. I'm really confused on why the broadcast shows Chase in here twice. But we'll go with it. I guess we're getting marshals out here because they're ready. Now, where our race director went, I have no idea. Oh, there he is.
To get my stuff too. All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be Rob on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Heather on the 3, Chase on the 4. Yes, Chase is Chase this time. We got it. All right, guys. Novice brushed, round 2. This is race number 1. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone.
Get in the air, it doesn't have enough speed. Just do it on the face. It'll actually stop.
No, I did not resort. I didn't have. All right, guys. It's Heather out front, Rob second, Chase, and Kyle. That's the way they run. Be nice to the marshals. Yep. It's Heather out front with, 3:30 to go. Rob, Chase, and Kyle. Heather with the fast lap of a 17.3. She's on a 17.501 pace, which is better than her previous run, which is what we're looking for. Chase is on a 14.520, which is better than his previous pace. 'Heather with a new fast lap of a 16.4. Got it down to a 17.501. Heather is going for that 18-lap run. Rob is in second with a 14.5 flat. 15. He's on a 15-lap pace now at the halfway point. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Heather, Rob, Chase, and Kyle.
Two minutes left.
$3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Heather on a 17.511, Rob on a 15.512, Chase on a 14.506, Kyle on a 13.505. Heather with the fast lap of a 16.4, Rob and Chase both at a 17.7 fast lap. Kyle with a 19.5. Kyle got the car working, had a problem with that last one. He's going to get, looks like he's going to finish this one, which is good. We are 3:45, 1:15 to go. Back straightaway, back straightaway.
One minute left.
Heather, Rob, Kyle, Chase, your running order with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Watch it.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Yep. That was a little bit of help. It's Heather, Rob, Kyle, and Chase. That is your running order.
15 seconds
Next
left.
up is JRX2 Spec. Two of them are out here marshaling, so give them a second to get their cars ready. Don't squish the lights. 2 seconds. 1. Time has expired. Everybody
Rob
keep
Ross
going.
done with a 14
Rob,
lap
you are done.
502.6 result. Heather Hunter
Heather
done
is
with a
done.
16 lap 506.
Waiting on Kyle
result.
and Chase.
Kyle Ashcraft done with a 14 lap
Kyle is
511
done.
flat
Waiting on
result.
Chase. Here he comes. Yellow buggy. Everybody's watching Chase. Don't get
Chase
nervous.
Neighbor done with a 14 lap 520.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Still work? Yeah, by the way, guys, those of you that wanted nighttime disco racing, yeah, it's not going to happen. After the complaints of the lights on in the back.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
They wanted a disco ball and.
Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Chase Baginski.
All right, guys. JRX2 spec on track warming up. Need my novice drivers out here. 2-turn marshal, please. I need an additional marshal. Help us out in the middle. Someone with some experience, please help us out in the middle. And we'll get this one going here.
Just need someone in the corner. We just need.
Body clip in the way? Uh-oh. Daniel's needing the
1
racer's
minute
minute
to the
now.
start of the race.
And they hit the body. Actually, Chase, you go over there too. And we are.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold on. Daniel made illegal adjustments to his car and he's fixing it. Calm down. There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Spring collars are hitting the body. It won't let the body go on.
Did Bryson just say and?
Guys, you can go ahead and start a grid. We're waiting on Daniel here. So it'll be Wyatt on the
15 seconds to
1.
the start of the race.
Chase on the 2. Daniel on the 3. Bryson on the 4.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to her. She lies. Yes, they are. They're also from the mid-'80s. So we've learned a lot since then.
Love that you can't adjust them without taking the shock off the car.
All right. Putting the body on now. All right. Anybody got the Jeopardy theme? You know when you're under pressure, everything's harder to do than normal. Carl's over here practicing by running Mario Kart 8. Okay, Daniel's on track. Let him go under the loop here. Make sure this car sort of works.
Daniel Hines.
Back up. You are on the 3. All right. Racer's minute turned into Racer's 2 minutes, but we're okay. All right, guys. This is JRX2 spec. Race, or heat 1 of 1. Race number 2. This is round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. First laps in the book. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Wyatt and Chase, your running order. Oh, Bryson had a little trouble in the jump section in the back. Bryson still with the fast lap so far of a 13.4. Daniel with a 13.5. Current pace is at 23.506. That will come down because of our short first lap. It predicts early a little bit. Daniel coming up into traffic. Bryson jumps over Chase. Yep, Daniel finds a board. It's going to get Bryson a little closer. Pace right now is a 22.502. TQ is a 22.50. Actually, that is better than TQ for both Bryson and Daniel right now. Watch the back straightaway. Watch it. And it's clear. Daniel's pace holding steady at 22.502. Bryson just comes through on a 22.513. He is 4.5 seconds behind Daniel. Right now, Wyatt third, 17 seconds back, and Chase just 3 seconds behind Wyatt. So the battle right now is for first and third. Oh, Bryson comes through with a 13.1 that previous lap. This one not so good, though. Daniel with a 13.4 his previous lap. Backs it up with a 13.5. Bryson with a 13.3. Watch the back, watch the back. And
2 minutes left.
It's clear. Daniel currently on a 22.5 flat pace. Bryson on a 22.508, 4 seconds back. Both of those are still faster than the previous qualifier. $1:20 to go. Daniel down to a 22 flat. He could get a 23 out of this. First and second take each other out.
One minute left.
One minute, just a little under 1 minute to go. Bryson, now your leader on a 22.508
45
pace.
seconds left.
TQ is a 22.506. So, actually, yeah, 50. 30 seconds to go. Daniel, new
30
fast
seconds
lap
left.
for a 13.3 for him.
Fifteen seconds
15
left.
seconds to go.
Chase Baginski done with a 19-lap 5:02.2 result. Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18-lap 5:05.9
Everybody but Daniel.
result.
Everybody is done now.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22-lap
Bryson matches
5:06.6
his
result.
previous time.
Daniel Hines
exactly.
done with a 22-lap 5:09.3
Actually,
result.
he missed it by 2 100s.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit to put up. Fuck. Okay, guys, this is
Up
Mini B
next,
Brushed
race number
Heat
3.
1 of 3.
Mini B Brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Rob Nichols. Steve King. Stephen Bailey.
We'll need Jarek's 2 and 1 volunteer or 2 to marshal. Help us out, please. We had 4 guys out there from Jarek's 2, so we're going to need, I'd like 2 additional marshals if possible.
Chuck Wilson. Brandon Dietrich.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in but Brad.
So are you putting new CVDs
Brad
on
Frericks.
the brushless buggy, or are you putting the new fancy ones on?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody is checked in. I think we'll call a straightaway close on this one and start a grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, starting grid for this one will be Stephen Bailey on the 1. Steve King on the 2. Brad
15 seconds
Frericks
to
on
the
the
start of the
3.
race.
Chuck Wilson on the 4. Rob on the 5. And Brandon on the 6. So again, Stephen Bailey on the 1. Steve King on the
Less than
2.
5.
Brad Frericks on the 3. Chuck Wilson 4. Rob Nichols 5. And Brandon Dietrich on the 6. Looks like we have a grid. We have our turn marshals ready. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 3. Race number 3, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, and they all pile up in the first corner. Who's going to get out of this first? I think it is Stephen Bailey out first. Yes, it is, followed by Brad and Steve King. Then Chuck Wilson, Brandon, and Rob. Big pile on the table still. They are still trying to occupy the same space. It does not work. Things have stretched out a little bit. Maybe we'll get a breather. Looks like Steve King gets around Brad. That's still Stephen Bailey out front. Steve King second. It's Chuck Wilson third. Then Brandon, Brad, and Rob. Uh-oh, leader tumbles in the middle. All right, let's see how they work out here. Things have changed. It is Steve King out front. Brandon Dietrich second. Stephen Bailey third now. Looks like it's going to be Brad into fourth. Rob right behind him, and then Chuck right behind him. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Steve King, your leader, in the yellow buggy going around the sweeper. Brandon Dietrich in the blue buggy. No, sorry, backwards. Steve in the blue buggy, Brandon in the yellow buggy. Got him backwards. Steve in the blue buggy going around the sweeper, under the sweeper, over the sweeper, with Brandon in the yellow and right behind him. We are coming up on the 2-minute mark. Watch it. It's still Steve, Brandon, and Steve. That's your running order. Steve King, Brandon Dietrich, and Stephen Bailey. Brandon Dietrich currently with fast lap of a 13.4. He is 2.5 seconds behind Steve King. Stephen Bailey is 7 seconds behind Brandon Dietrich. Rob Nichols is 5 seconds behind Stephen Bailey. Brad is 3 seconds back from Rob, and Chuck is 3 seconds back from Brad. Where he was, till that just changed. Steve King currently at a 21.506. His current qualifier is a 21.503. He needs to get ahead of Brandon by Brandon right now has that number 6 qualifying position with a 21.501. Steve needs to knock 5 seconds out of this run in the next 2 minutes. cars. Nice round numbers. So.
666.
Yeah.
That just means I need to turn a 23. At least something more than 3. I mean, it wasn't a stock car. I don't break gears on a stock car.
Okay, guys, coming up on the 1 minute mark. Or 1 to go. Coming up on 1 to go.
Have you tried the servo saver that the scale, whatever that guy is?
No, I never usually hit anything in the stock car. Usually that hard.
1 minute left.
Okay, 1 minute to go. Brandon Dietrich now out front on a 21.507. Steve back to a 21.511 pace. Right now, the only
45
one
seconds
improving on
left.
this one is Stephen Bailey. He's bumping up 1 spot from 14th to 13th in the round. Thirty seconds to go.
left.
Brandon is up to a 21.504. Like I said before, Steve King literally bought this car at about 6 o'clock, 5:30, and threw it on the track for stock class. So
15 seconds left.
car's about as green as you can get. Hasn't even had time to break in the motor. This is break-in right now.
Stephen Bailey done with
Time has
19
expired. When you
lap
cross the line, you're done.
502.6
Brandon is
result.
done with a 21.503. Stephen Bailey is done.
Lap 503.1 result. Brad
And Rob are done battling for that fourth position as they
Rob
cross.
Nichols done with a 18 lap 510.3
Brandon, everybody is
result.
done. Brandon
Steve
with a
King done with a
21.503.
21
Steve with a
lap
21.511.
511.9
Stephen Bailey with a
Chuck Wilson
19.502
done
bumps
with a
himself up a
17
couple
lap
positions in the
514.8
qualifying.
result. All drivers are finished.
Yeah. I have an extremely important part
Up
to
next,
a car in my
race
hand.
number 4. Mini B brushed.
Extremely
Heat 2 of
important.
3. Carl Holland.
It's a rear pivot block.
Ellery Savage. Denny Hunter.
I have a factory
Jamie Furnish.
Mini B D block
Chris
in my
Weaver.
hand, complete. This comes off the car. Actually, it's a C block. It's not a D block.
Okay, that's even worse.
It's a C block. That comes out. There's no way that comes out without taking the transmission out. Somebody dropped this on the track. No, it's a C block. Yeah. Yeah. This wouldn't come out without taking the transmission out. It won't fit around the motor plate.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'll give somebody $5 if they can prove they finished the race with this piece in my hand that belongs to their car. All right, everybody's checked in but Chase, and he's going out to the track right now.
45
I need
seconds
my
to the
stock
start of the race.
Heat 1 guys out to turn marshal. Looks like they're heading out there. That would be
Chase Baginski.
Chuck Wilson, Rob Nichols, Brandon
30
Dietrich,
seconds to the
Stephen
start of the
Bailey,
race.
Steve King, and Brad Ferricks. I see Brad. I think we're pretty good out here. I want somebody besides Chase in the middle, please, guys. Chase is glad he wants to help.
15
but that's
seconds to the
not a
start of
safe
the
place.
race.
One of the corners. Actually, everybody. Well,
Less than
put him down
5.
there by the wall, by the end of the wall. Just stay down that way. He'll be fine. Huh? Huh? Let him stay. You guys are good with him there? All right. All right, guys, starting good for this one will be Ellery on the 1, Carl on the 2, Denny on the 3, Chris 4, Jamie 5, Chase 6. So Ellery on the 1, Carl on the 2, Denny on the 3, Chris on the 4, Jamie 5, Chase 6. All right, folks, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is Mini Me Brushed, Heat 2 of 3, race number 4. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. So far, so good. Clean start until I said something. Ellery is leaving him. Uh-oh. In the middle, Chase. Right now it is Ellery out front, Denny in second, Carl in third. Go, Ellery. You waited. And that is the battle for the lead going around the sweeper. Oh, no, Denny rolled. Somebody rolled it. Oh, no, Denny rolls it. That's going to put Carl to the point. Ellery to second, Denny to third. Your leader going through the S's with Ellery right behind him going on the wall. Oh, Ellery has trouble on the jumps in the back. Got one in the pit. All right, everything is clear. Carl, your leader, going through the jump section. Ellery going through the jump section. Denny going through the jump section. That is first, second, and third. Chris Neighbor in fourth right now. Catching back up to him. There's Chris in the silver buggy. Right now, Chris is solidly in the A qualifier, or in the A main. He is third overall. Carl is trying to get his way in there. He is sitting sixth with his run currently. Actually, Carl and Ellery would both make the A if they keep their runs up. All right, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Carl out front, 22.501. Ellery in second, 22.510. Denny and Chris battling for that third position, both on a 21.507 pace. Got one on the table in the back section. Watch the back section. That was Ellery, unfortunately. That's going to hurt. It's still Carl, Ellery, and Chris now. Chris all over Ellery. He is right
2
behind him going through the infield. I think he just got around him on the off camber. So that's Chris to second, Ellery back to third. Ellery having trouble on the wall in the back. Help him, help him, help him. There we go. Help him. Help him. Wall, wall. Wall, on the wall, on the wall, on the wall. Wall ride, yeah. All right, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Carl, Chris, Denny, and Ellery, your running order now. Back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back. It's clear. Self-marshaling. Oh, looks like Chris popped a link, possibly. I think that's Chris, yes. It's Carl, Chris, Denny, Ellery, your running order. Chris having a pit stop right now. Yeah, it's going to put Ellery back up to third. It's Carl, Denny,
left.
Ellery, Chris, Jamie, and Chase, your running order. With 40 seconds to go, Carl is on a 22.5 flat. That'll get him fifth right now overall in the standings. Denny on a 21.511. That's going to move. That's actually, he's steady right where he was. That's not going to change anything. Ellery's bumping up 5 positions to 11th overall with this run.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. In the middle, middle. Behind you, Chase, behind you. That's going to hurt. Still not bad. You still got your 23-lap run. You're okay. Actually, no, it's a 22.
Result.
Oh, Carl is
Jamie
sitting
Furnish
6th right now.
19-lap 509.5 result. Denny
All right.
Hunty done with a 21.
Everybody is done.
509.7 result.
Carl with a 22.505. Denny with a
19 lap
21.509. Ellery with a
result.
21.512.
Ellery Savage done with a 21 lap 512.3 result.
Jamie with
All
a
drivers are
19.509. Chase and Chris. Actually, it's like Chris had problems, but Chris was solidly in the A already.
Up next,
his first run
race
was
number 5.
Got him there good.
Mini
All right,
B
Mini B brushed. Heat 3.
Heat 3.
You guys are on track. I need the Heat 2 guys back out to turn marshal.
Lance Dillingham.
Next up after this will be Mini T
Richard
brushed.
Schwartz.
Mini D brushed. You guys
Bryson
start getting them
Furnish.
ready.
Joey Wickoff.
Mini
Nick
B
Wilson.
Heat 2 out to marshal. Heat 3 is on track warming up. Looks like everybody's checked in but Larry, and I see him on track,
Larry
so we are
Choice.
good there. Watch the big table in the back. Watch the back table.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right,
45 seconds
folks.
to the start of the race.
Missing one turn marshal from that last one. Missing one turn marshal. All right, here he comes. All right. Starting good for this one will be Larry on the 1. Bryson on the 2. Joey
30
on the
seconds to the start of the
3.
race.
Richard on the 4. Lance 5. And Nick on the 6. So, again, Larry, Bryson, Joey, Richard, Lance, and Nick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your current TQ is Nick Wilson in this one with a 23.501. Lance Dillingham with a 23.502.
Less than 5.
Chris Neighbor and that previous run with a 23.511. That's the way the top 3 stand. Carl holding out that number 6 spot in the A right now with a 22.505. That's what you're out to beat. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mini B brushed Heat 3. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Richard out front. Richard is one out of the A trying to get in. Oh. Had a servo failure in that first round. Richard, Joey, Bryson, your top 3. Your leader, Richard, going through the wall now. Joey in second going through the wall. Bryson in third going through the wall. And then it's Larry, Nick, and Lance. Watch the back straightaway. Bryson trips on the first table. That's going to put Richard and Joey out away from everybody else. That third place is going down the back straightaway. Every one of those cars is battling for third right now. Oh, they tie up in the off-camber. Richard out front. Fast lap of a 12.7. Joey second. Bryson third. Lance fourth. Nick and Larry. That is the way they run at the 120 mark. I need to rebuild everything on freaking time. It's Richard, Bryson, Joey, Lance, Nick, Larry, your running order. Right now, the two moving up are Richard and Joey. We are coming up on the halfway point. We are coming up on the halfway point. In the middle, Marshals. In the middle, in the middle. Richard on a 24.505 pace. That is a lap over Nick's TQ. It's now Richard, Bryson, Nick, Lance, Larry, and Joey. Nick and Lance were the star of the show last race. We are just over halfway. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Richard's fast lap a 12.501. Nick with a 12.581 up into second now. Bryson with the overall fast lap of a 12.3, but has a problem on that last one and drops back to
2
fourth.
minutes left.
$1:45 to go. Your leader going over the tall table. Second place is Nick. He is about 8 seconds back, so he's a little over half a lap back. Richard on a run by himself right now. Watch the table in the back. Watch the table in the back straightaway. Back straightaway still has a marshal in it. It is clear. It's Richard, Nick, Lance, Bryson, Larry, and Joe, your running order. Right now, Richard is the only one moving up. Everybody else is moving down one because of it.
1 minute left.
Nah. Yes, Richard is moving up 17 positions right now. Unfortunately, he is. It's Richard, Nick, Lance,
left.
Bryson, Larry, and Joey with 45 seconds to go. We might change it up. We'll see.
Thirty seconds left.
We could do 4, 6, and 8. Yeah. That's what I want. Okay. All right, guys. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
Richard
left.
on a basically a pace. Although it's slowing, he is not that far ahead of Nick and Lance right now. He's about 4 seconds up on their TQs. So things have come back to reality a little bit here.
Bryson
Time has
finished
expired.
with
When
a
you cross the line, you're
22 lap
done.
501
Bryson
flat
is
result.
done. Lance is done.
Lance Dillingham done with a 22 lap 502.4 result.
Richard is
Richard
done.
Schwartz done with a 24 lap
Joey, Nick,
509.9
and
result.
Larry. That is all, guys.
Joey
Everybody
Wyckoff
is
done with a
done.
21 lap 511.1
Richard,
result.
new TQ with a
Nick Wilson done with a 23 lap
24.509.
511.5 result. Larry Choice done with a 22 lap 512.7 result.
Nick finishes second in
All
that one
drivers are finished.
with a 23.511, and Bryson with a 22.501. Richard was
next,
the only one that
race
went
number
faster in
6.
that run.
Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Steve King.
Okay, Mini T Brush
Rob
Heat
Nichols.
1 is on track.
Devin Larkin.
These are the best M&Ms purely because I paid for them by giving
Mike Dietrich.
$1 that I have had in my wallet for 3 years. It's one of those Where's George? How do you bend that crooked bone? I don't know. Doesn't sound good.
One minute to the start of the race. Grant Dillingham. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We
15
got our
seconds to
marshals
the
out
start of the
here.
race.
Grid for this one will be, let's see, I'm splitting it down the middle, so it'll be Devin on the, is it Mike or Devin?
Less
Which way
than
was he
5.
going? Mike on the 1. I wish you resorted. So, sorry, it'll be Mike on the 1, Devin on the 2, Steve on the 3, Grant on the 4, Rob on the 5.
I gave the pole, Mike. Use it.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little rough on the start there, but they're all on their wheels. After 2, Steve crossing the line first. Mike in second. Devin and Rob. Rob upside down on the back. Grant up to 4th now. Rob down to 5th. Oh! Straight into the passenger door. Oh, Rob, a little bit of a flip there. All right, is Steve out front with a 3.2 second lead over Mike. Steve turned fastest lap of the race so far with a 13.39. All right, Steve having a little bit of trouble. Mike all over the back of him. Mike makes the same mistake Steve does. And then some more. That's going to make the gap now about 5 seconds. Oh, Grant having trouble on the driver stand tabletop. Watch sweeper. Clear. It is Steve out front. This time looks like it is going to be an 8 or 9 second lead to Mike. Oh, Devin having trouble coming over to that tabletop. And Rob getting link popped back on. Oh, 4 trucks going through the jumps. Oh, Steven having a little bit of trouble. Still just about a lap on the field now. Oh, Steve comes together with Mike. Trying to go for that lap. Oh, and comes together with Grant, too.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go.
All right, guys. 1:45 remaining. Steve King out front. Mike Dietrich second. Devin, Grant, and Rob, your running order. Steve King moving up to 4th overall with this run.
What do you mean just for that?
Steve King, Mike Dietrich. That is your running order. 1:10 to go. Oh, Rob rolls it on the drop in. That was interesting.
1 minute left.
That car is having problems. Steering failed or something. Something's weird.
45 seconds left.
Something's wrong. Yeah, something's not right. Yeah. 30 seconds to go. Steve King out front. He's on a 17, or sorry, a 25:08. He's at 17 laps right now. Currently, he is setting 6th overall with that run.
15 seconds left.
That will keep him in the bottom of the A, it looks like.
Rob Nichols.
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Steve and Rob both got caught at the line. Mike is done. Waiting on Grant,
result.
and it looks like Devin.
Mike
Yeah, Devin was
Dietrich
out
done
with
a
the
19
servo
lap
issues.
502.9 result. Grant Dillingham done with a 18 lap 517 flat
All right,
result.
guys, everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
Brushed truck heat number 2 is coming up. Rich, I need you to call this one.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Carl Holland. Matt Longfield. Lance Dillingham. Tony Hines. Daniel Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, just waiting on John. John, are you going to run in this? John, you going to run? You going to run?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me know when you're ready, John.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. John Socha.
You okay, John? Good? Okay. We're going to split this up. It's going to be Matt on the 1, Carl on the 2, John on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Lance on the 5, and Tony on the 6. TQ right now is Lance at a 23.513. That's what you're shooting for. Okay, we got our marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Good, clean start for everyone. It's Matt, then Daniel, then Carl, then Lance, then John, then Tony. First through fourth is gapping a little bit of 5 and 6. Carl gets around Daniel for second place. Both going down the straightaway gives Matt Longfield a little bit of a breather. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Daniel gets back by Carl for that second place. It's Matt, then Daniel, then Carl, then Lance, then Tony, then John. Matt's current pace is a 24.508. That would be new TQ. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Leader going up the wall ride now and down the straightaway. Second place up the wall ride, down the straightaway. Third place up the wall ride, down the straightaway. And fourth. .215 down, 2:45 to go. It's Matt, Daniel, Carl, Lance, Tony, and John. Matt's pace 24.510 currently. Daniel's pace 23.502. That would put him into second place. Carl in third, 23.510 would be currently third place. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Matt has a little bit of problem on the step down. It's going to slow him up just a little bit. Let Daniel catch up a little bit. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Matt, Daniel, Carl, Lance, Tony, and John. Oh, Lance is going to get by Carl. He's got a problem down the back straight. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Pace is slowed a little bit to a 23.503. That would still keep him at TQ.
45
Top
seconds
three are
left.
all on 23 laps. .30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Matt, Daniel, Lance, Carl, Tony, John.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Time. Finish the lap you're on. Matt, you are
Longfield
done.
done with a 23-lap 5:02.8 result.
John, you're
John
done.
Sochi
Tony, you're
done.
done.
With a 19-lap 5:06 flat result.
Daniel's
Tony Hines done
done.
with a 22-lap 5:06.
Carl and Lance
result.
both done. So Matt
Daniel
Longfield's going
Hines
to take
done
that
with a
23.502 and new
5:10.6
TQ.
result.
Daniel in
Lance
second,
Gillingham done with a
23.510
23-lap
and remains in
5:12.5
second.
result.
Lance
Holland done
in
with his
third,
23 lap
23.512 will be
5:12.5
third
result.
qualifier. Carl
All
in
drivers
fourth,
are finished.
23.512.539. 0.016 seconds
Up
behind.
next, race number 8. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1.
Mini
Denny
Monster Grom, you guys are up.
Heather Hunty. Ellery Savage. Chase Baginski. Matt Longfield. One minute to the start of the race.
All
45
right,
seconds
we
to
got
the
him
start
out
of the
there.
race.
Carl, I thought you were going to get one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I have that on? Can I have that on video?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. Can I have it in video though? If you win anything.
Less than 5.
Okay, hold on. I need this. Carl. If you win something during Racer Appreciation, you will get a Grom.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Unless it's 25% off, then I could just buy one right now and unbox it and race.
I don't know what it is. I don't remember.
$20 off $100?
Something like that. Anyway, let's get a grid.
I'll unbox it and run it right now if it's $20 off.
No. It'll have to be the main if you're doing that. I'm not holding it up any longer. It'll be Ellery on the one. Or no, that's the entry list. Resort them, please. Nice backflip. It'll be Heather on the 1, Denny on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Chase on the 4, Matt on the 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a pile up in the first corner. Matt and Denny, 1 and 2. Followed by Chase, Heather, and Ellery. All right, we are 1 minute in. It is Matt out front, Denny in second, Chase in third, Ellery in fourth, and Heather in fifth. Oh! Hello, Matt. Trying to do a front flip.
Do it next time. I believe in you.
Ooh, bouncy. Not quite. Looks like Ellery having a little bit of trouble.
2 minutes left.
All right, we are 1:45 to go. It is Chase out front, Matt in second. They are 1.5 apart. Coming off the off-camber there. Denny in third, Ellery fourth, Heather fifth.
One minute left.
A battle for the lead, yes, between Matt and Chase. That Chase ended on his lid. These are Groms. They just
45
bounce,
seconds
and I'm
left.
getting confused which one I'm looking at. It is Matt out front. Turns fastest lap of the race so far with a 13.7. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Oh, trouble for Matt. He's upside down. About 5 seconds over Chase. Oh, boy. Watch it on the back. Clear. Chase is catching Matt. There it is on the inside. On the inside again. Excellent move. Oh, finds the wall. Matt will get back around 5 seconds. They're going to have one more lap at this. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Ellery Savage done.
Oh, Matt has trouble. Chase to the lead. Matt stuck on a board.
Heather Hunty done
With a good run. There it is. Chase takes it with a 19.513. Enough to move him up to second overall. Matt second with a 19.515. Will hold on to that TQ.
Matt Longfield done.
Denny with an 18.513. Ellery with a 16.503. Heather with a 14.511.
Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Joey Wickoff. Wyatt Wickoff. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one will be Joey on the 1, Wyatt on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Tony on the 4. Where is Tony? Oh, Tony is sitting down on the pits. Changing tires. Okay. I assume there are no objections to Carl joining in Grom for the main.
I don't care, but fair warning, you've got a big old target on your back.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's going to be stock everything, so... All right. Are we ready to get going here? Joey, Wyatt, Bryson, and Tony. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Yeah. All right, watch it on the back. Bryson having trouble, and it is Wyatt having trouble. There is Tony out front. Joey in second. Bryson third. Wyatt fourth. Oh, Bryson having trouble. Tony out front with a 2.8 lead over Joey. Bryson going for the pass, doesn't make it.
Nice. You're not making any setup adjustments because there are none. But that's the best. Other than oil.
Oh, Tony hitting the wall. It is Tony out front with a 4.1 second lead over Bryson in second. Joey and Wyatt are battling for position third and fourth. Oh, they come together on the driver's stand table. Oh, trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight. Tony and Bryson battling for the lead. Bryson tries to cut inside twice, finds the board both times. Tony not giving him an inch. Oh, but that comes back to bite him. Finds a hole. Bryson now out front with a 2.5 second lead. 3.5 second lead. And turns his personal best and fastest lap of the race getting there. 13-1, followed by a 13-0. Tony having trouble now on that backstretch.
2 minutes left.
Bryson taking it easy after a 12-7. Oh, Bryson having a little bit of trouble on the walls. Going to slow him down a bit, but he's pulled a 9.2 second gap over Tony in 3 laps. Tony with a 13.1 personal best lap, trying to catch Bryson, gap down to 5.8.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, Bryson has a little bit of trouble on the jumps. Tony gets through somewhat clean. Oh, Bryson tags the board. Watch it on the back. Watch it on the back.
45 seconds left.
Clear. Oh, it's a rough ride for Tony, but he's still on his wheels. Last time under the line, the gap was less than 4. It's going to be a little bit more this time round.
30 seconds left.
5.4, and Tony gets it wrong on that second table. Right now,
left.
Tony, Wyatt, and Joey all improving on their previous times, however, not improving on position. Mini B Brushless Heat 1, you're all up next. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
20 lap
Tony and Wyatt.
Result. Tony Hines done with a 21 lap 502.8
Here
result.
come Bryson and Joey.
Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap 511.
Bryson takes it with a 22.511, does not beat his previous 22.503.
Result.
Tony with a 21.502, Wyatt with a 25.02, Joey with a 25.12.
Up next, race number 10. Mini B Brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Wilson. Chase Baginski. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Socha. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve?
Steve King, you are up.
No.
No, that's Chris.
What?
Drag him up.
Okay, I was about to say, wait a
15
minute.
seconds to the start of the race. Chris Neighbor.
Hey, Carl.
Less than 5.
Okay, he's coming. Watch the sweeper, Bryson.
Bryson, pay attention.
Carl. Quit worrying about the Grom. We'll get the Grom ready for you.
Carl Holland.
All right, we now got everybody checked in. I need more marshals out here, though. I need 2 more marshals, preferably. Yeah. All right, grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, Chris on the 2, Chase on the 3, Carl on the 4, and John on the 5. Could use one more marshal in spot 5. Help us, please. One more in 5, one more in 5. Thank you very much.
Rob, you want to come down here? I'll do 5. You got it?
All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start from, I was about to say Steve, that was Chris. Chris and Chase. Mike and John, 1 and 2. It'll be Carl, 3. Chase, wow, nice jump on the back. Chase in 4, and Chris 5. Uh-oh, trouble for Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice one, Chase. All right, now everybody just kind of in a train. Carl makes a move. Looks like John got it wrong. That'll be Carl and Chase around. Mike all over. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Go, go, go. Mike holding on to the lead. Carl in second. Now Chase all over him in third. There Carl goes for the lead. Gets him. Nice clean run through the jumps. Carl takes the lead. Mike will hold on to second. And Chase up to second now as Mike gets it wrong. Oh, Chase rolled it. It is Carl, Chase, Mike, John, and Chris. Mike and John now battling for position. It looks like John has got around Mike. With John around Mike, it is now John. Oh, John spins it into the board. Mike will get that place back. Back up to third. Watch the back. Carl with a 12-4 last time round. Chase, Mike, and John were battling for position. Chase got a little bit of a lead there. It's now Mike and John 1.2 apart as they go across the jumps. Mike in the red, John in the pink and purple. Oh, John had a little bit of trouble in the middle. And, oh, Mike has, or not Mike, Chris has shocks broken. Broken shock tower? Yeah. Watch it. We are over halfway through this one with Carl out front, Chase in second, Mike third, John fourth. Carl on an estimated 23.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
Oh, careful on the back, careful on the back. That was Chase. Carl has now put a lap over the field. Oh, that was a weird bounce. Is it alive? It's a ball link, but it's alive. That hit the corner of the carousel.
I think it hit the springy part we put down.
Did it hit the springy board? Uh-oh, Chase upside down. Carl up to a 24.512. Send it. Carl down to an estimated 23.501. That would put him 4 seconds over Matt. Possible TQ run. Watch the back. Oh, makes it through.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Watch the back. Chase cartwheeling. Carl going for number 2
seconds
now.
Left.
40 seconds. With that, it's down to a 23.502. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Carl into the channel there. Chase almost got it. Hit the wall on
15
exit.
seconds left.
10 seconds to go. A good lap will do it. Oh, Chase having trouble on the back. Carl just get it across the line. Carl will take provisional TQ with a 23.501. 4 seconds over Matt Longfield in second. Chase coming around for second in this one with a 21.512. Stays fifth overall. Unfortunately, John and Chris out of this one. I don't know what happened to Mike.
All right, guys. Final
next,
qualifier
race
of the night. Mini B
Mini B
brushless,
brushless.
Heat 2,
Heat 2 of 2.
Round 2.
Richard Schwartz.
We will
Matt
figure the mains
Longfield.
out after this.
Bryson Furnish.
Matt, what's up with
Larry
that?
Choice.
You broke something.
Daniel Hines.
Yeah, let's see what we get Marshall's out there. Hold on. Yep. What's die?
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Need the racers from that last one out to turn marshal plus a volunteer or two.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a little help with this one, please. Need some turn marshals. Matt, that's not how to make it work.
Less than 5.
Thank you, guys. We have marshals. Let's get a grid going here. It will be Larry on the 1, Matt on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Richard on the 4, Bryson on the 5. Okay, folks, final qualifier of the night. Marshals ready, drivers ready, Mini B brushless, Heat 2, Race 11. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch the back, watch the back. Larry out front, Bryson second, Richard third right now. Uh-oh, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Everybody's go root back up now. Oh, they tangle on the table. Daniel gets around it. Watch it on the back, watch it on the back, watch it on the back. Bryson, you're really way ahead there. You're going to have to wait a minute. You're going to have to wait a minute. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Got a Richard now out front. Daniel second, Larry, Bryson, and Matt. Your running order. Right now, nobody's improving. They're all holding their position where they are in qualifying. Watch the big table. It's clear. Easy. These guys are all on the same lap still, so it's pretty much a crash puts you to the back of the field. Right now it is Richard out front, Bryson second, Matt third, Larry fourth, Daniel fifth. Uh-oh, coming to you in the groove. Yep, there you go. Okay, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Got one upside down in the middle. It's Richard, Bryson, Matt, Daniel, Larry, your running order. As I said, nobody is improving on this one. Richard's on a 22.506. That is a lap off of Matt's second position. Watch the back, watch the back. Yeah, that was interesting. Looks like Daniel back up to second now. Grab the cone on the track there. Grab the cone. Grab the cone in the middle. Uh-oh, Richard off track. What happened here? Back straight away. Watch it. That's going to put Daniel out front on a 23.503. Also with fast lap of a 9.5 or 11.95. Carl's, what do you expect? Daniel ups the fast lap to an 11.7 that lap. He's up to a 22 flat. Not that way. Oh, that survived. Somehow, some way.
45 seconds left.
What? Battery wasn't charged?
30 seconds left.
Okay, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Watch the back. Woo! Sorry about that, guys. I didn't catch that in time.
15 seconds
Bryson,
left.
now your leader. Daniel in second. They are not anymore. Daniel back up front. And then Daniel Rex and Bryson Rex. And Matt's going to catch them both. With no time left, guys, this is your last lap. When you cross the line, that'll be the order you win in.
Bryson Furnish done with a
Bryson,
22
Daniel
lap
almost over the
505.5
wall,
result.
and Matt.
Daniel Hines done with a 22 lap 507.3
And that is
result.
all, folks. Everybody is
Matt
done.
Longfield done with a 22
Unfortunately,
lap
nobody improved on that
507.8
run,
result.
but you had fun.
Larry Choice done with a 21 lap 511.6
All right, folks,
result.
we are getting the main set
All
up
drivers
here.
are finished.
Okay, guys, for the Mini B brushed, we're going to do it 8 in the A, 6 in the B, 4 in the C.
Okay, it's
Loose?
tight.
Okay.
As tight as it goes.
Okay.
It's off. Does that matter?
No, I can feel it. Everything looks fine.
My charge.
Not yet. They'll be fine.
I think I found your issue.
What? The car's tweaked.
Your screws are loose in the front.
Oh, what the hell?
Definitely got
The chassis was tweaked. I didn't know that. Falling apart. Which screws do I gotta? Which screws?
I love a cut spring.
Sure.
Yeah. You can modify the existing parts. You just can't replace them. Cut spring.
You don't need to cut springs, believe me. You really don't.
I drove it stock. It's fine.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main.
Okay, guys, rundown. I'm getting ready to print it here, but just so you know, I took Mini B brushed. We went 8, 6, and 4 for A, B, and C, and Mini T brushed. We did 7 and 3 or 7 and 4, and brushless we did 6 and 4. So that should get us a good even split. Okay, guys, it's 10:30. We will start novice at. Actually, it's 10:32. We'll start novice at 10:40. Give everybody a break to get everything ready. That should put us done by midnight. So we will start novice at. Be ready at 10:40, guys. Okay, folks, it is coming up on 10:40. Go ahead and pull the practice cars off. We will get the novice guys rolling here. Once again, guys, I want to thank everybody for coming out and racing tonight. Hope everybody had fun. Having
Chase
fun,
Neighbor.
I should say.
Andrew Neighbor.
Had a couple guys from Park Track in Northern Kentucky come up. First time out.
Heather Hunty.
We got some old farts over here that haven't done this in a while, racing too, that for their first time.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, let's get the novice guys out on the track. I need modified or brushed buggy out
30
here.
seconds to the start of the race.
Brushless buggy out here, too. Turn, Marshall.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You TQ'd. Yes, you did. You TQ'd in
Less
two
than
of them on.
5.
Yep. Means you get the one. Come on, you get the honor of the one. Mm-hmm. No. No. Nobody went faster in the second round, except for you.
Rob Ross. Kyle Ashcraft.
All right, guys, everybody has checked in. It's time to get this thing rolling. We got marshals out here. Starting grid will be Heather Hunty on the 1, Rob on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Chase on the 4. All right, guys, we got going. Oh, we got pit stop. Pit stop. Okay, folks, we have a grid. We have our marshals ready. This is the novice brushed A main. First race of the mains. Heather Hunty on the 1, Rob on the 2, Kyle on the 3, Chase on the 4. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Ooh, long tone. No. Oh, that was weird. Yep. You were in the race line, Matt. Heather out front. Rob second. Kyle third. Oh. Yep. Heather with a 5-second lead over Kyle. Kyle with just a second over Chase. They're all still on the same lap. He's chasing him down, yes. Yeah. Thank Carl for the dad joke. Heather out front now with a lap on the field already. Chase up to second, Kyle to third. That is the battle right now between Chase and Kyle. There's too many yellow buggies. I can't tell which is which right now. I will tell you in a second. Heather, the leader in a yellow buggy. Kyle in the black with a yellow stripe. Chase in the other yellow buggy in third. And Rob right behind him. Actually, Kyle, Chase, and Rob still on the same lap. Still battling for a position. Kyle having trouble in the carousel. That's going to put Chase in front of him and Rob in front of him, but Rob finds the board. Heather trying to take out the turn marshals. Heather with a two-lap lead on this field now almost. Uh-oh, watch the sweeper. This is the battle for second right now going around the wall and down the straightaway. Right now, Chase has second place. Rob is in third. Kyle is in fourth. Remember, guys, we do podium pictures, so hang out to the end, please, so we can get your pictures.
2 minutes left.
You don't have to, but it's greatly appreciated. I will be diligently spending tomorrow catching up on my race reports, getting everybody's pictures posted. It's still Heather, Chase, Rob, and Kyle. Rob and Kyle still battling for that third place. Uh-oh, we got one upside down in the middle. All right, I figured this out. Chase is yellow on yellow. Heather is yellow on yellow and white. In the middle. Carl, put your phone down. It's Heather, Chase, Rob, Kyle. Rob gets around Chase. That is the battle on that back straightaway. Or not.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Chase back into second.
30 seconds left.
Rob and the black buggy here on the wall stuck. And then Kyle coming around. That is going to be a, whoa. 20 seconds to go. It's Chase, Rob, and Kyle for second, third, and fourth.
15 seconds left.
Heather's running a race of her own here. Heather on a 17.508 pace right now, which pretty much matches what she's done all night. She's doing very well. Consistency is wonderful. Chase is on a 14.506. Rob is on a 14.522. Kyle's on a 14.522. And everybody is still going.
Chase Neighbor done with a 14-lap 507.5 result.
Rob is
Heather
still
Hunter
alive.
done
Keep
with a
going, Rob,
17-lap
because you
509
got
flat
caught
result.
back around the loop. Heather and Chase are done, waiting on Rob and Kyle.
Rob Ross done with
Guys,
a 14
don't
lap
walk away from cars. They're not done.
result.
Still waiting on Kyle to finish. No pressure, Kyle. No pressure.
Kyle
Done.
Ashcraft with
Woohoo!
a 14 lap
All right, guys, that is
5.4
all.
result.
Heather with
All
the
drivers are
17.509. Chase, Rob, and Kyle all on 14 laps. So close run toward the end there. Okay, JRX2 is up now.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 spec. A main. Wyatt Wyckoff. Bryson Furnish.
See what it'll tell you what it's doing. Yeah. 100%. Done. You're done then. You're done. You're done. We will need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. Please help us out. We have Heather, Rob, Kyle, and Chase out here, and I need one or two more to help out. That would be good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Find one and then take apart, leave apart.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Baginski. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
Oh.
Identify as a novice next time. You can't tell me what I identify as.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in.
Less than 5.
We got some marshals, so I think let's have a race. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. And Bryson and Dane will know where to go. Chase third and Wyatt fourth. Come over here, Chase. All right, guys, we have our marshals. We have our drivers. This is JRX2 Spec A main, Bryson TQ, Daniel right behind him, then Chase and Wyatt. There's actually, we're doing a mock points series in this, and I think Daniel and Bryson are like 2 points apart, something like that. So, all right, guys, this is JRX2 Spec A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean start. Daniel aces Bryson on the inside. Bryson getting pushed around in the back by Wyatt. Daniel rolls it on the off camber but lands back on his feet. Now, see, if it was a Schumacher cat, I could say it. Cat landed on his feet. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Wyatt and Chase your running order. It's Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, and Chase, your running order. Wyatt and Chase battling for that third podium, that final podium position. Oh, okay, that we got to fix. Okay, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Wyatt and Chase your running order. Daniel currently with 4.5 seconds over Bryson. Bryson, though, has turned a masterful fast lap of a 13 flat. And he backs it up with another 13 flat.
Two minutes left.
Okay, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, battle for the lead is happening right now down the back straightaway. Up, Wyatt gets a little turned around. He's out of the way. Right now, that is a battle for first. Daniel right now trying to hold off Bryson. Bryson tries to go around the outside. Bryson definitely has a little motor on him. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
That was close. Bryson's trying everything. He's trying inside out. It didn't work. Outside in, didn't work. Oh, he tries to bump him. Daniel says nope.
45 seconds left.
These guys race like this every week, so they're used to it. They know what they can get away with. Daniel
30
rolls
seconds
it.
left.
Oh, that would be painful.
Last time his wing broke, and it broke today.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Bryson now comfortably out front. One mistake was the difference. Time has expired.
Bryson Furnish
Bryson's done with a
22.502.
22.502.
result.
Daniel
Wyatt
done with a
Lehoff done with
22.508.
507.7 result. Daniel Hines done with a 22-lap 508.3 result. Chase Baginski done with a 20-lap 509.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys. Mini B brushed. C main, you guys are up. Mini B brushed.
Up
C
next,
main, you
race
are
number
next.
3. Mini B brushed. C main. Chuck Wilson. Rob Nichols. Jamie Furnish.
Yeah, guys, by the way, I forgot to mention during the driver's meeting, if you don't feel like checking
Brad
the
Frericks.
race board up here, you can get on Live RC, look us up, and you can see everything that's going on your phone. Look at lap times, look at practice, look at everything on Live RC.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, I need
45
like
seconds to
one
the
more
start of the
marshal out here
race.
helping out. It looks like Nick's helping. Let's get a grid, gentlemen. Let's get a grid. It will be Jamie on the 1, Brad on the 2, Rob on the
30
3,
seconds
Chuck
to
on
the
the
start
4.
of the race.
All right, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll let her say her piece. This is Mini B Brushed, C Main. Jamie Furnish on the 1, Brad on the 2, Rob on the 3, Chuck on the 4. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Jamie out front early. Rob up to second. Uh-oh, Jamie having a problem in the back. That's going to let Rob get up there. We have a battle for the lead going through the infield. Oh, Rob traction rolled.
Hey, Bryson. Even after all that, you're at 174, I'm at 181, I think, if I did the math right.
With drops or without?
Yeah, with drops.
With drops,
With
okay.
drops. That's where it is.
Jamie, Rob, Brad, and Chuck, your running order. Last lap, everybody made their fast lap.
You would have to get first place and TQ to do it.
An imaginary trophy. An imaginary trophy.
Well, that would be money. That would be money.
No, what's the prize for the imaginary points?
Yeah, but if you got first and TQ, that would be money.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we are coming up on the halfway point. Jamie's still out front. Brad now second. Rob in third. Chuck in fourth. They are running the way they qualified. Jamie, Brad, Rob, and Chuck, your running order. We have 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Go, Chuck. Uh-oh, he's got Tyrod. Tyrod.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Jamie, Brad, Rob, and Chuck, your running order. Jamie with a 13.7 fast lap. That is second and a half faster than anybody else out here right now. He is on a 20.502 pace. Brad on a 19.510 pace. Rob on an 18.503 and Chuck on a 15.5 flat. Closest battle on the track is between Brad and Rob. Rob is 5 seconds behind Brad. Rob is about 3 seconds behind Brad now. Oh, back straightaway. Yeah, he's good.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Jamie still out front with a lap lead over Brad Frericks. Then Rob Nichols 6 seconds behind Brad.
45
Chuck Wilson
seconds left.
2 laps behind Rob. Jamie, Brad, Rob, and Chuck, your running order. Still fast lap is a 13.7 by Jamie.
30 seconds left.
Okay, guys, we will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next one. We have 6 cars in this next race.
15 seconds left. Brad Frericks done with a 18-lap 501.1 result. Jamie Furnish done with a 19-lap 503.6
All right, guys, everybody
result.
is done but
Rob
Chuck,
Nichols
and here he
done
comes.
with a 18-lap
Chuck
505.4 result.
is done. That
Chuck
is
Wilson
it.
done with a 16-lap
All right, Jamie wins it with a 19.503.
All drivers are finished.
Brad second and Rob third. Remember, guys, hang out if you can. We want to do podium pictures after this. We are into race number 4 now, so we're about a third of the way through this.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. B main. Stephen Bailey. Steve King. Denny Hunty.
Well, no, it depends on what kind of start you get. You could be the last place guy. Okay, this is Mini B brushed. B main. Steve King, Joey Wyckoff, Denny Hunty, Ellery Savage, Chase, and Steven.
Joey Wyckoff. Chase Baginski. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ellery Savage.
All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. I need my marshals out here. We had 4 from that last heat, plus
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer or 2 help us out. Can I get one more volunteer, one more marshal, please? Anybody?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Larry. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Starting grid for this one will be Steve King on the 1, Joey on the 2,
to the start of the race.
Denny on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Chase on the 5, Stephen Bailey on the 6. So Steve King on the 1, Joey
5.
Wyckoff on the 2, Denny Hunty on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Chase Baginski on the 5, Stephen Bailey on the 6. Looks like we have a grid. We have turn marshals. All right, this is Mini B brushed B main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Fairly clean start. Looks like Ellery out front. Joey second. Oh, Joey and Steve tangle coming off the table. It's Ellery, Joey, Chase, Steve King, Steve Bailey, and Denny Hunty. That is your running order. Well, Steve's no. He's got 4 seconds over Joey now. Steve and Joey are catching him. All right, guys, we are a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Ellery still out front. Joey Wyckoff in second. Steve King in third. Joey and Steve slowly catching up to Ellery. Actually, Joey lost a little time that time. Right now, fast lap on the track is Denny with a 13.2. Ellery crosses with a 13.2. Oh, back straightaway, back straightaway. And it is clear. Uh-oh, watch it in the infield, watch it in the infield. He got it. We are at the halfway point. Ellery out front, Joey Wyckoff 3 seconds back. Steve King 1 second behind Joey. Denny 1 second behind Steve. Oh, watch it. He's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck. All right. Jamie on fire out there turn marshaling. Watch it on the wall or watch it on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. That was your leader. Oh, that is a battle for lead. Oh, Denny rolls it. That's going to put Ellery back out front right now. That is a battle for your lead. Silver and red buggy versus white and blue buggy down the back straightaway. I'm not sure who the black and white buggy is. That is the leader coming through. Thank you. It is still Ellery out front. Denny, actually Joey back up to second. Steve to third. Denny to fourth. That is quite a battle for second place right now. Ellery out front. Joey, Steve, and Denny battling for second, third, and fourth. And that is, oh, they tangle on the wall. Back straightaway, back straightaway. So that's going to put Steve up to second, Denny to third, Joey back to fourth, it looks like.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. Ellery with now a 6-second lead. Oh, has a little trouble. Help him, help him, help him. Oh, he falls off. That is going to let Steve catch him. That is a battle for the lead through the carousel. Going over the tall table, that is Steve King in the lead. Ellery, oh, Ellery tags him. They get hooked. They're gone. Denny's now in this right behind him.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. This will be their last lap once they get around here. They were going to have one more lap to go. There's just one lap to go. These three cars going down the straightaway are the battle for the lead. Steve King going around the carousel. There's Denny Honey around the carousel. And there's Ellery around the carousel. Oh, Denny. And that is okay. When you guys cross the line, you're done. Steve, Denny, Ellery, Joey, Steven, and Chase. Everybody is done. Steve King wins it. Denny second, Ellery third. All with 21 lap runs, all within 3 seconds of each other.
13.4 result.
It was 3 seconds from first to third.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. A main. Bryson Furnish. Nick Wilson. Chris Neighbor. Lance Dillingham. Brandon Dietrich. Richard Schwartz.
All right, guys, this is the Mini B brushed A main. 8 cars in this one, so I need all my marshals out there. Guys, find your cones, please. Find your cones, please.
1 minute to start
Chase,
the race.
go to the corner down there by the chair. Go to the corner down there by the chair if you want to help out. All right, guys. May need Steve King, Joey,
45
Denny,
seconds to the
Ellery,
start of the
Chase,
race.
and Stephen Bailey out there to turn marshal, please. Need you to turn marshal, Chase. Chase, turn marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, I think we got it now. All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be
15
Richard
seconds
on
to
the
start of
1.
race.
Nick Wilson on the 2. Come on, Rich. Get up there. Lance Dillingham on
Less
the
than
3. Chris Neighbor on the 4. Bryson on the 5. Larry on the 6. Carl on the 7. Brandon on the 8. Denny, they got you shoved in the corner back there? All right, guys. This is Mini B Brushed A main. Richard Schwartz, your TQ. Nick Wilson, Lance Dillingham, Chris Neighbor, Bryson Furnish, Larry Choice, Carl Holland, and Brandon Dietrich. That is the way they will start. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. Richard out front. Nick second. Oh, a little bit of cross-up in the jump section in the back. That's going to mix things up a bit. Looks like it is Richard, Lance, Chris, Nick, Bryson, then Brandon. Oh. No, looks like Richard made a mistake. It is now Lance out front with Chris right behind him. Richard back to 4th. That is a freight train going around. That is 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th going through the off-camber. Oh, they get a little tangled. Chris all over the back of Lance right now. 1st and 2nd going through the off-camber. 3rd going through the off-camber. 4th going through the off-camber. Oh, Nick with a backflip. In the middle. Watch the guys coming through. Uh-oh. Looks like Chris has a little trouble on the wall. That's going to let Richard get back around. Or is that, no, Richard gets back around. So it is now Lance, Richard, Chris, and Nick. Once again, this is anybody's race. These guys are staying within seconds of each other. Matter of fact, the entire field is less than a lap, probably about 7 seconds, 1st to 8th. Lance in the green buggy, your leader. Richard in the pink and purple buggy in 2nd. Oh, Richard rolls it at the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper, guys. It is clear. All right, back to what I was trying to say here. Your leader is Lance Dillingham in the green buggy. Chris Neighbor in 2nd in the all silver buggy. Come on, guys. If the leaders come up on you, give them room. Don't run over them. Chris Neighbor to the point. Lance got a little tied up in traffic. Uh-oh. Richard flopping around there. Oh, that's broke. Or is that Richard or Nick? That would be Richard. Shock pulled apart on
2
Rich.
minutes left.
All right, so it is now Chris Neighbor, Nick Wilson, Lance Dillingham. That is Chris going over the tall table right now. Lance going over the tall table. They are 4 seconds apart. I think they're going to be a little closer this time, down to 3 seconds apart. Chris Neighbor has fast lap with a 12.3. Lance Dillingham just turned his fastest lap of a 12.4, that last one. He's trying to make time on him. He is slowly, but we only have 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. It's Chris, Lance, Bryson, Nick now your top 4.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Still Chris with 3 seconds over Lance.
"45 seconds left.
Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. It's Chris, Lance, Bryson, and Nick, your running order. Closest battle right now is, well, that just changed. Bryson back to 4th, Nick up to 3rd. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. That was your leader. That is a new battle for the lead right now with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
Chris
left.
in the silver buggy, Lance in the green buggy. Going through the S's. This will be their last lap after they cross. It's all to this lap. Chris in the silver buggy is your leader. Lance in the green buggy is second.
Larry
And
Choice
time has
done with a
expired.
21
Ah,
lap
Lance
501.7
finds the board.
result.
Chris gets through.
Carl
Chris
Holland
will win
done
it.
with a
Lance
22 lap
second.
502.6 result.
Nick's hang up
Chris
here.
Neighbor done
And
with a
Nick
23 lap 503.7 result.
is... Nick got passed by
Brandon
Bryson on
Dietrich
that
done with a
board.
21 lap 504.7
So it is Chris,
result.
Lance, Bryson,
Lance
and
Dillon
Nick,
done
your
with a
top 4.
23
Then
lap
Carl, Larry,
506.1
Brandon, and
result.
Brandon Dietrich, and Richard.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap 509 flat result.
Very good run, guys. Very
Nick
good
Wilson
run.
done with a 23
Just for
lap
reference, the top
512.8
4
result.
cars all finished
All
on
drivers
23
are finished.
laps. They were a total of 8 seconds apart from 1st to 4th.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T brushed. B main.
Okay, guys, Mini T brushed B is on track. I need some of the guys out there from that last run. 2-turn marshal. There were 8 of you. We only
Rob Nichols.
have 6 spots. So
John Socha.
number 7 and 8, hang out and help us marshal the next one, please.
Devin Larkin.
You got to call the next one.
1 minute to the start of the race. Grant Dillingham. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, Mini T brushed B main. Everybody's checked in. Get our marshals situated here, and we'll get this one
15
underway.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get a grid. Let's get a grid. Number 1 will be John Socha. Number 2 will be Grant Dillingham. Number 3 will be Rob Nichols. And number 4 will be Devin Larkin. All right, guys. Mini T brushed B main. We have a grid. We have marshals. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Looks like Grant gets through the first corner clean. Uh-oh, there's a lot of beating and banging going on back here. That's John Sosha crosses line first, followed by Rob, Grant, and Devin.
Oh, John sliding it through the switchbacks there. It's John out front, Rob second, Grant third.
Would have been better if I didn't break. Would have been better if I didn't break.
It is Grant up to second, Rob down to third. And Devin closing in on Rob. Gap between Rob and Devin is steady, but oh, Rob finds a board. That is going to put Devin up to third. Devin in that red and white. And it looks like Grant to the point as John finds a wall. Oh, Grant having trouble, though, in the sweeper. Oh, it's going to come back. Grant having trouble. John will get back around. Oh, Grant finding another wall. So we're coming up on halfway through this one. It is John, Grant, Rob, and Devin. Right now it looks like Rob's starting to put some pressure on Grant. It is 1.1 second the gap. Coming through the middle, Rob has gained a decent bit of time this lap. And that last little bit, it stays the same, so 1.2. Everybody is on the same lap, separated by
2
8
minutes
seconds. Couple drivers getting fastest laps in right now. Fastest lap of the race is Grant with a 14.8.1. John with a 14.8.4. Uh-oh, John having some trouble. That is going to put Grant back to the point. Once again, Grant has some trouble in switchbacks. It's going to be a battle for the lead going around the wall. Grant will take it, crossing the line. John inside of him on the sweeper. Oh, they come together. Grant is going to hold on to it, but it looks like Rob is coming together. And in one lap, Devin will go from fourth to first as the leading trucks collide about 4 different times.
And John's back in the lead.
Devin in the
1
lead right
minute
now,
left.
came from 4th place last lap, now out front. John putting pressure on him. Rob and Grant will be 3rd and 4th. It is 45 seconds to go.
45
It is
seconds
really
left.
anybody's race right now as John takes the lead. Oh, you don't need your sweatshirt.
30 seconds
Uh-oh,
left.
trouble on the back for Devin. 25 seconds to go. John, Devin, Grant, and Rob, your running order. Oh, John has trouble on the wall. Remember, John does
15
not have
seconds
reverse. We are 10 seconds to go. Oh, Rob has trouble on the jumps in the back. 5 seconds. This is going to be everybody's last lap, it looks like. And it looks like John is
John
going to
Soto
get it
done
with
with a
Devin
18 lap
following
501
only
flat
2
result.
tenths behind,
Devin
first
Lawton
and
done with a
second.
18 lap
It'll be
501.2
Robin
result.
third,
Rob Nichols done with a 18 lap 506.4
and Grant's body
result.
falling off in fourth.
Grant
Oh, and the
Gillingham done
battery
with a
coming
18
out.
lap
All right.
515.1 result. All drivers are finished.
John, Devin, Rob, and Grant, your finishing order. Everybody finished on the same lap. Good job.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. A main. Matt Longfield, Mike Dietrich, Carl Holland, Steve King.
Okay, need drivers from the last race out here to turn marshal, please.
Lance Dillingham,
And
Tony Hines,
probably going to need about 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines,
Everybody is checked in. Watch the feet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need a couple turn marshals if I can get, please. Couple volunteers. Got one. Need just one
30
more.
seconds to the start of the race.
That's good. Thank you. Okay. Straightaway's closed. Let's go get them grid up. It's Matt
15
Longfield on the
seconds to the start
1.
of the race.
Daniel on the 2.
Less than 5.
Okay. Yeah. Still need one more if we can. Thanks, Chris. Okay, Matt on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Lance on the 3, Carl on the 4, Tony on the 5, Steve on the 6, and Mike on the 7. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Good, clean start by all. Freight training around the first lap. It's Matt, Daniel, Carl, Lance, Tony, Steve, Mike. Exactly how they qualified. Daniel gets around Matt, takes over the lead. Lance got a little problem over the large table. It's 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Matt, Carl. And it's then Steve King, then Lance. Leader's coming up on you, Mike. Thank you. Battle for the lead between Daniel and Matt. Oh, Matt has a little problem down here in the corner. Let's Daniel get out to a couple second lead. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Battle right now for second right now between Carl and Matt. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Laters. Problem for Matt. Let's Carl go by for second. That gives Lance a chance to get up to second. Daniel now has a 3.8 second lead over Matt. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway going. It's Daniel, Matt, Lance, Carl, Tony, Steve, and Mike. Daniel's opened up a 3.9 second lead and has a little bit of problem over the large table. That's going to let Matt come get closer. And Matt's got a little bit of problem behind him off the off
2
camber.
minutes left.
Battle for the lead coming down a step down over the large table. Lance right behind him waiting to react. Oh, and both Daniel and Matt have problems getting let Lance get into second place. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. It's Matt, Lance, Daniel, and Carl, top four. Battle right now between Matt and Lance. Very close, within a second.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go. Oh, Lance takes over the lead
30
for
seconds
Matt.
left.
Watch out, Skip. There you go. Oh.
15 seconds left.
Now, first, second, and third all going at it with 10 seconds to go. Going to get one more lap. Oh, Matt's got a problem. Takes out Daniel in the process.
Mike Dietrich done with a 19
When you cross the
lap
line, you are
504.1
done.
result.
Lance is going to take this one.
Lance
Matt in
Grom done with
second,
a
Daniel in
23
third,
lap
Carl in
507.6
fourth.
result. Matt Longfield
What
done with
a
23
race.
lap
All within
509.4
about
result.
3.3 seconds,
Daniel
first
Hines
to
done with a
fourth.
23 lap 510.6 result. Carl
Lance
Holland
takes
done
that
with
one,
a 23
23.507. Matt in second, 23.509. Daniel in third, 23.510.6. Carl in fourth, 23.510.9.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini Monster, Grom. A Main. Denny Hunty. Ellery Savage. Heather Hunty.
Mini Monster Grom. You guys are up.
Matt Longfield.
And not gaining any speed. Nope. Nope. You got no motor.
I need to see the end result of that one. Hold up.
Between you and Carl, which was in .03 or something like that.
Oh, we forgot to add Carl.
Yeah, just add him.
No, that won't work. That'll take him out of brush.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That'll take him out of brush. Why? I can fix it real quick. I just need to call Holland.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's for
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Baginski, Denny Hunty, Matt Longfield, Heather Hunty.
where's Carl at? I need to
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think Carl is upside down right
Chase
now,
Baginski.
unfortunately. That's not Carl.
I need the one without an arrow.
Less than 5.
Carl, is that you?
Carl, cross the line, Carl. There he is.
Carl Holland,
Oh, wow, that is cursed.
I said it was close.
510 666 to 510
999.
999.
I said that's why
Oh
I said
my
99999. I said it was point 33333. What?
Look at this. I finished with 666.
Ellery Savage,
Oh my god. How was it?
It was close.
That is.
Yeah.
12.685. You had hot laps. I had a 12.787. Daniel had a 12.817. Luckily, you guys just kept making them.
Okay, drivers, still waiting on a turn marshal or two from last race.
One lap to go, and the three of us are all over each other. And Carl's like a second back.
When Matt screwed that up and I saw you get caught into it, I'm
Gonna need some volunteer turn marshals for this one, please, because we got two people from the last race in this one. So I need a volunteer turn marshal. We good down here, Daniel? You got both? We're good down there. Just one more, and we're good. Okay. Thank you. Mini Monster Grom, we got Matt Longfield on the 1. Chase on the 2. Denny on the 3. Ellery on the 4. Heather on the 5. Carl on the 6.
I was afraid to put new big shots on the front because I feel like
Hey, Daniel, you call this. You do better with this one. All right. I'll be out there. You call this. I don't do good with it.
All right, we got our Groms lined up here. Wait, no, we don't. Who are we missing? I have 6. I don't see. Oh, I did. I can't see that one. All right. So it is Matt, Chase, Denny, Ellery, Heather, and Carl. We have marshals. We have drivers. Oh, come on. Carl, your first Grom race. It's the main, and you flipped it. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let Carl start against the wall. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, quick tone. Trouble for Ellery. It'll be Matt, Chase. Let's see. Heather is the one with it on the hood. Carl has it on the bed. Denny splits the two of them. Oh, Heather has trouble, though, through the sweeper. Ellery will get ahead up to 5th. Matt and Chase leading the way. Carl gets it wrong on the switchbacks, allows Denny up to 3rd, Carl 4th, Ellery 5th, Heather 6th. Battle for the lead now as Chase takes the lead. Matt in second. They are all over each other, heading through the sweeper. Matt to the inside. Chase to the inside. Oh, they kind of run over each other there. If this was buggy, I'd say that was rough, but this is Grom. So now Chase out front with a 1.9 second lead over Matt in second. It'll be Denny in third, Carl in fourth. Then Ellery in fifth, Heather in sixth. Chase coming across the line now. Matt coming right now. That is 1.5 seconds apart. Oh, Matt gets it wrong on the table. Oh, and that's trouble for Denny and Carl as they back each other up. Carl will now go to third as Denny down to fourth. Was that truck round all of our clean racing? Oh, Heather having trouble after the driver's stand tabletop. Oh, Denny having trouble, and let's see now. It is Chase out front, Matt in second, Carl chasing him down. Oh, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Second and third going across the back now. Both set personal best laps last time around, 14-1 and 14-0 respectively. Uh-oh, trouble for Matt it looks like. Had trouble in the sweeper. That's going to put Carl up into not anymore. Carl gets stuck in a box. Putting him 2.1 back from Matt. Oh, Matt gets caught up, though, with Heather. That is going to be Carl all over his bumper. They come together. They go to the wall. They're stuck. Matt having a little bit of trouble there. Will put Carl up to second. Matt into third.
2 minutes left.
Chase has been running up in clean air, is now 10 seconds ahead of Carl and Matt. Right now, this really is the battle for second. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Looks like trouble for Heather. Matt putting the pedal to the floor there. He's all over the back of Carl again. Oh, Carl gets it wrong. Matt will go to the inside and take over second place. Oh, Carl having trouble. Uh-oh, trouble for Denny looks like. Oh, once again, Carl and Matt come together. Matt gets him on the inside, rolls him. That is your battle, second and third. Oh, Matt understeers out into the wall.
1 minute left.
Oh, they're all over each other with less than a minute to go. And Chase with the lead now coming up on second and third.
45 seconds left.
Carl and Matt all over each other. Matt looking for any opportunity. Oh, Carl goes off the side of the table. That's going to be the opportunity. Matt spins it, though, after the sweeper. They're on top of each other.
Left.
Matt will take second. Carl in third. They have the leader between them. Oh, trouble in the
15
sweeper.
seconds left.
Looks like Heather and Chase came together there. It is going to be 10 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap at this. Carl is closing in on Matt. Carl bought this truck at the end of last round. Oh, rolls it in the sweeper.
Chase Baginski done with a 19-lap 5.0.3 result. Denny Hunty done with a 18-lap 5.05.1 result.
Waiting. Oh, and Carl just flips it over the table. What a
Ellery
finish.
Savage done with a 17-lap
Come on.
5.06.2
There we go.
result.
Nice one, Carl.
Matt Longfield done
I
with
hope
a
that one was on
19-lap
video. I don't
5.16
think it
flat
was,
result.
but
Carl Holland
nice
done
one.
with a
That's
19-lap
everybody.
5.19.4
Chase takes it with a
result.
19.5 flat. Matt
Drivers
second with a
are finished.
19.516. Carl third with a 19.519. Denny, Ellery, and Heather finishing out the order.
Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. A main. Bryson Furnish. Joey Wickoff. Wyatt Wickoff. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all our drivers checked in. We got 5 marshals out there. If y'all would like to swap around a little bit so we can have another one on 5. And
15
be
seconds to the
nice.
start of the race.
We'll go
Less
ahead
than 5.
and get a grid here. It will be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Joey on the 4. All right. We'll go with this. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of beating and banging there. Bryson holds on to the lead. Tony holds on to second. Wyatt holds on to third. And Joey holds on to fourth. Oh, Tony has trouble after the table. That's going to put Wyatt up to second. All right, 3 laps in the books. It is Bryson, now Tony, Joey, and Wyatt. Wyatt getting it wrong on that table. Uh-oh, trouble for Joey now. That'll be Wyatt up to third, Joey down to fourth. Bryson with a 6-second lead now over Tony. Oh, Tony making that about an 8-second lead now. So we have Bryson in the yellow and purple. We have Tony in the all white. Wyatt in the all pink. Joey in the all black. Oh, whoa! Tony flying that one. Oh, Tony having trouble. Joey having trouble. We are about halfway through this one. Oh, trouble for Wyatt. Watch the back.
Two minutes left.
Whoa! And a clean one there from Tony. Right now, battle on track is between Wyatt and Joey. Oh. Wyatt and Joey about 2 seconds apart. Bryson has 14 over Tony. Tony has 13 over Wyatt. Oh, Wyatt having trouble on the back.
One minute left.
$50 seconds. Mini B brushless B main, you are up next. You have 45 seconds still. This one's
45
up.
seconds left.
B main will be, if I can find it. It's like Larry, Mike, John, and Chris.
$30 seconds left.
25. Uh-oh, looks like Wyatt got it wrong on that
15
table.
seconds
That'll be
left.
Joey up to third. Joey and Wyatt battling for that final podium position. Oh, they come together. Wyatt kind of... say it's a little rough on that one.
Tony
Carl.
done with a 21 lap 504.2
Yeah, that
result.
worked. Watch the back. Don't jump the back.
Bryson
Don't jump
Furnish
the
done
back.
with a 23 lap 508.
It is going to be Bryson with a 23.508, Tony with a 21.504, Wyatt with a 25.09, Joey with a
Joey Wyckoff done with a
25.13.
20 lap 513.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. B main. John Socha. Mike Wilson. Chris Neighbor. Larry Choice. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one by the entrance.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Either way. All right, I think we'll start this one. Grid for this one will be Larry on the 1, Mike on the 2, John on the 3, Chris on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it looks like Larry and John come together. Mike out front, Chris in second, Larry third, John fourth. Oh, that was interesting. Jumping diagonally over him. Oh, John having some trouble there. This time around, Chris will take over the lead. Mike in second, Larry third. Oh, somebody landed upside down and back on the wheels. Oh, they're going for it. Top 3 going down the backstretch. Oh, Mike gets it wrong, lands on the wrong lane. So it'll be Chris and Larry battling for the lead. Oh, trouble in the sweeper will put Larry to the lead. Chris goes wide, tags the wall. Larry and Chris going around the wall now. They are 0.8 apart. Oh, Mike finding the wall. This is a race here. They're both getting that back jump down pretty well. Staying less than a second apart. Larry with a 13.9. Chris with a 13.4 last lap. Chris all over the back of him. Oh, that was close. Touched the wall. Uh-oh, problem in the middle. That is going to be then Chris to the point, Larry in second. Chris out front now is pulling away. Oh, but watch it on the back. Watch it on the back. Watch it on the back. That is going to put Larry back to the lead. Chris gets it wrong.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, and they are going to be about 2 seconds apart. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Oh, Mike gets it wrong on the back. Gets away, though. It is 1:30 to go. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Gap is steady between Larry and Chris. Actually, scratch that. Chris is taking off about half a second each lap. Oh, then gets it wrong. Might have been some understeer to the wall. That is going to hurt with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, trouble for Mike. Mini B brushless A main, you guys are up next.
"45 seconds left.
Looks like it's going to be another race like truck. That'll be fun. So Larry out front.
30 seconds left.
4.2 over Chris. 25 seconds to go. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Chris.
15 seconds left.
Gap is steady at 4.2 seconds. Larry going down the tables. Chris going down the tables. This will be their last lap. Time is about to expire.
Mike
Time
Wilson
has
done with a
expired. Next time you
17
cross the
lap
line, you are done.
5.4 result.
Larry is going to take
Larry
this one
Choice
with a
done with a
22.505.
flat result.
Chris coming around for second with a
Lucas Neighbor done with a
22.509. John with
22.509
25.09 will claim that
John
last
Socha
podium
done with a
position.
20 lap
Mike with a
509.2
17.5
result.
flat in
All
fourth.
drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini B brushless. A main. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Matt Longfield. Chase Baginski.
All right, folks, final race of the night.
Daniel Hines.
Mini B brushless. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Help us out, please. I need 2
1 minute
volunteers.
to the start of the race.
Guys, it just ran. We need you back out here to marshal, please. That would be
45
Larry,
seconds
Mike,
to the
John,
start of
and
the
Chris.
race.
Need you guys on the track to marshal. I got 2 volunteers out here already. Thank you, guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch it. Rich, probably not a safe place to park your car the way they're flying off this thing.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
There are a lot of upside down cars back there. Yeah, straightaway close before you break them. Everybody's checked in. All right, guys, it is Carl on the 1. Sneaky TQ there. Matt Longfield on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Richard 4, Chase 5, Daniel 6. All right, guys, we have marshals. Chase is keeping him honest. That was a little much there. Yeah, Carl. All right, we good? Everybody happy? All right, this is Mini B Brushless A main. Final race of the night. Carl on pole, Matt, Bryson, Richard, Chase, Daniel. The way they're going to start. Keep it clean, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh, somebody's in the pit. All right, got 2 laps in the books. It's Carl, Matt, Richard, Daniel, Chase, Bryson. Carl and Matt, nose to tail, down the straightaway they go. That is first and second. And they're out of the park. Now, that was Daniel out of the park. Hey, Marshall. All right, guys. Carl out front, Matt second, Richard third, Bryson, Chase, and Daniel. We are coming up on 2 minutes. Oh, we got a tie up back here. Matt and Richard tangle up. That's going to change the order of it. It's now Carl, Richard, Bryson, Matt, Daniel, and Chase. Everybody's almost on the lead lap. Looks like Carl has gotten around Chase and now gotten around Daniel. Oh, another one in the backside. That isn't Daniel this time. Watch the back straightaway. Oh, help him. That would be Richard. Both our guys put it over the wall. So now that's going to put Daniel ahead of Richard. Richard had a little timeout by the window. Carl out front, Matt second, Bryson third, Daniel fourth, Richard fifth, Chase sixth. Daniel and Richard battling. Actually, left. Daniel, Bryson, and Matt and Richard battling. Holy cow, things are changing fast. 3 down, 2 to go. It's now Bryson, Daniel, Matt, and Richard all 2 seconds apart. That has changed. Things spread out here. Now Daniel chasing down Bryson for second. Back straightaway they go. That is for second and third. Bryson in the purple buggy, Daniel in the light purple, lavender, and green. Chase going airborne. Okay, we are 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Carl, 8 seconds over Bryson. Bryson looks like 1 second over Daniel. Things might have changed. Let's see. Nope, there's Bryson, there's Daniel. They're still 1 second apart. Matt in fourth now, 4 seconds back. Then Richard, then Chase. Oh, Richard overjumps it.
45
Daniel trips.
Seconds left.
Carl figured this back section out and is leaving everybody because of it. Easy.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It is Carl, Bryson, Daniel, Matt, Richard, and Chase. Bryson, that was Matt having problems on the back.
$15 seconds left.
Watch the back. We got one flipping. All right, it is clear. Okay, guys, 4, 3, 2, 1. This will be everybody's last lap.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23
Bryson is done. Matt, Richard,
result.
Daniel,
Matt
Chase,
Longfield
and
lap
Carl.
501.5 result.
Carl getting fancy
Richard
with the cross
Schwartz
up there.
With a 22 lap 502.9
that is
result.
all, guys. Mini B brushless. Carl wins it with a 24.507. Bryson with a 23 flat. Daniel with a 23.03. Matt with a 22.01.
Lap 507.6 result. All drivers are
Richard
finished.
and Chase. And I'm assuming some people are going to need to work on their cars after that one. Do the lights still work? This is the magic moment. Hey, they work. The Christmas lights survived. All right, guys, we're going to do podium pictures. Give me just a second to print the results here.
So I went from in a box behind a window, behind the wall.